him like Studio Ghibli and like Your Name.
I bet I could walk my parents into watching like a Ghibli film. I bet they would do that. Weirdly, I watched a lot of anime around my dad when I was growing up because he was a recruiter in the Air Force. So he spent a lot of time in the office talking to young people about like signing up to be in the military. So we'd be in this other room, me and my 2 younger brothers, and I was like 5. And what they had to amuse us was like an endless supply of Speed Racer tapes. So I watched a lot of Speed Racer in my childhood.
Okay.
Which is anime. It's normie anime, but it's anime. So.
All right, so we got Minwoo.
All right, Rashard Lewis has been bounced out of the slam dunk competition, and I can't really skip through this, unfortunately. So now I just get to watch 2 people better at putting a ball in a hoop do that again 4 times. This is apparently the mode, though. Like, this game specifically, people go back to replay this, like, All-Star Weekend shit. Because this dunk minigame is apparently, like, the most involved one of these that they ever put in one of these games.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
And, I find it... There's a lot of depth, to put it positively. To put it negatively, holy shit, I can't time it good at all. It's pretty fucking brutal. No 10s.
Alright, oh thank goodness I have like an hour left.
Ugh.
The one thing I will say about this game is that it is mercifully short.
Yeah, like that's I think why I'm inevitably gonna wind up playing that thing.
Yep.
Just to experience it, just to have it on the resume.
Like on when I played Onimusha, the first Onimusha last year, like I got some pushback from people when I said it was like not good.
Huh. It's just basically like the midpoint between the two, is it not?
Yeah, Onimusha 1, I cannot speak to the rest of the series, just feels like the awkward middle child between Devil May Cry and Resident Evil. And it's not great at being an action game, but it's not great at being like a spooky adventure time.
I guess that's what
the genre's called.
I've heard that about God damn it. Oh, it's killing me now. Dino Crisis 2.
Dino Crisis 2 is fucking rad.
Yeah.
Because Dino Crisis 2 is just the Mercenaries mode from Resident Evil 4 as an entire game.
Huh.
I'm not even joking. Like, that's something I want to stream.
Well, I picked it up.
It's just, yeah, it's like, hey man, do you wanna do sick dinosaur related? Oh hey, another boss that spends all of its time in the air, and thus I cannot counter it.
It's okay. I would just use the guns on it.
Yeah. Yeah, if only there was a guns.
Good news.
Good news, everybody.
We have invented firearms.
Good news. It's a suppository.
I like how that's the first idea that came to your head. Sure, attack yourself.
These lines I've heard a couple times now.
Kill a goblin. So,
well,
I want you... Okay, you two have vetoed a couple of choices that I've made for our podcast about bad and mediocre RPGs.
I'm gonna push back on that. I don't think I've vetoed anything.
You vetoed Final Fantasy Legend. You vetoed Final Fantasy Legend, Jeff.
because it belongs on the Final Fantasy show,
That's complete bullshit.
where I will subsequently continue to veto it, by the way. Because you're my best friend.
So you guys don't want to play bad, like, high concept, portable, handheld games from 20 years ago. Fine, fine. You also don't want to relive the majesty that was Unlimited Saga, Jeff.
You're right. That's correct. You are a correct horse.
I'm just saying, like, how much Unlimited Saga must we play before the point is made that Unlimited Saga is bizarre and baffling and terrible?
Like, you need about an hour with it. Like, nothing happens, nothing you do matters. It's, I don't know. Have you ever played Life? Like, the game of Life? Like, it's just a thing where it's like, the interactions you roll dice, and then just things happen to you. It's like the most dystopian, perfect summation of, like, mid-century capitalist thought, I guess. Anyway, it's that, but more alienating.
Okay, then, so what's the Saga game that you two would be okay with playing?
I said Saga Scarlet Frontier. I would play any of the Romancing Saga games. I'd play Scarlet Frontier. Scarlet... What's it called? Yeah, Saga Scarlet Grace. And then Saga Frontier. I'd play those.
Like, the later SNES ones are apparently these weird...
experimental...
Yeah, Skyrim is not, like, a great thing to invoke here, but, like, the possibility space is very, very, very big for a 16-bit RPG. So I'm genuinely kind of interested in those two. And, like, they were really big in Japan. Like, I keep going through old issues of Famitsu, and Romancing Saga games were outselling Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, like, pretty regularly when they came out. Which is crazy. Because they're not that good, basically. But, like, people really, really fucking like those games. It's like that and the Tengai Makyo series are these weird, not
Should we play Live Alive?
Oh, God, really?
Maybe?
I'm just thinking of weird SNES RPGs, and that came to mind.
I don't know, man. Isn't that a little too dark? Aren't we going beyond the moral event horizon? Are we?
Anyway, I killed a giant moth by shooting my guns at it for 5 minutes.
Why did you kill Mothra? Everybody likes Mothra.
I mean, listen, Mothra don't fuck around. This is Mothra's understudy.
Okay. This is the one part of this game I've gotten even remotely good at.
So what do you... For both of you, what are some, like, bucket list games that you really hope that we tackle with this podcast?
I think it's time someone did the Tales game a fair shake, so we need something in there, for sure. Like, they're always very fobbed off on dork content of, like, yeah, there's Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, and Dragon Quest 2, and Final Fantasy 2. Also, there's Tales. Anyway, here's fucking Chrono Trigger the 37th time, you know?
Yep. Listen, I get it. Chrono Trigger is good, but there's so much else out there.
Right. I'm just gonna...
I feel like... Arbitrary, you played Star Ocean. We might need to play a Star Ocean game.
I played that. Okay. Biggest shock of this season of the Wheel of Dubious RPGs thus far is playing Star Ocean till the end of time and just kind of like dunking on it and then being like, wait, whoops, I'm accidentally compelled. And Star Ocean's weird because it has that lineage of being...
like a weird SNES game series that they carried over, right?
Fantasia, and then they got shorted by Namco, and so they made Star Ocean. So that it is of a similar action RPG lineage.
I think the only truly dubious thing about Star Ocean Until the End of Time is the fact that it has a catastrophic plot twist that they've never been able to address or want to go back to.
Yeah, but that's at the end of the game. And meanwhile, I was like, oh, I mean, the dialogue is, like, not amazing, but it is...
Acceptable.
It is canny enough. It is self-aware enough that, you know, you've got the swaggering Han Solo-y type basically telling the main character he's a ding-dong for wanting to not commit war crimes or, you know, violate the Prime Directive.
Yeah.
It seems like this Star Ocean game is a whole lot of Prime Directive episodes of Star Trek, but anime. And, you know, I have liked a Star Trek or two in my time. I am not the biggest Star Trek man, but
they good when they good.
They good. I like the episodes where it's like, we fucked up. The episode where everyone thinks Picard's a god, like he accidentally lands on a primitive planet and they think he is the Picard.
That's a good episode.
It's just like, religion is evil, and I'm like, thanks, Star Trek.
Oh, you know, I had a great response to this, actually. Virtua Quest.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I think that's part of the reason why I want to play Virtual Hide-a-Lide.
Jesus, no.
What was that?
I want to play Virtual Hide-a-Lide.
It's... That is a shitpost of a game.
Yeah, like, Virtual Hide-Lide is definitive Kusoge, because original Hide-Lide is also shitty and bad.
Except they needed to make it a 3D adventure game.
How
How about we do a Hide-a-Lide episode where we just play only the best?
Hide-a-Lide the best.
Is there a game called Hide-a-Lide the Best?
That was like a lot of the like greatest hits labeling in Japan would just be called like PlayStation the Best. I don't know, it would just be, you know, Tales of Destiny or whatever. Hey, look, it's Sacramento's Brad Miller. And then Rashard Lewis, my two All-Stars. We'll skip the rest of that roster. And then, let's just, Okay, so Miller, Lewis, Ming, Bram, Stojakovic,
Peja Stojakovic.
Spruill, Bibby. Okay, so no one else, none of the other Supersonics made the bench. That's okay, because I have two fucking starters out there in the All-Star game, which is pretty great, which I now have to watch the whole thing of to extract points from. So, by the way, if y'all want to see some jank-ass computers play basketball against themselves, this is like a gold mine, because they're very bad. Like, just staggering around, just fucking grabbing on each other. It's amazing. Very stiff polygonal basketball. Very low scoring games too.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh shit. Oh.
What happened? What happened, Braden?
I have reached my goal of $500, which means I have to finish this stupid game.
Hell yeah! You are a devil, and you will cry.
I'm crying inside. Thankfully, I do not have to play much more because
I got nothing. I literally got nothing. I brought everyone to critical health. I got nothing.
You know, sometimes you just get nothing when you bring everyone to critical
I'm
health.
going to go ahead and post the donation link in my chat. I'm going to post the donation link in my chat. Remember, if I reach my gold before the end, and I am tapped to do 10 fucking hours of this shit. I will do 12 hours instead of 10. If you've already donated, thank you so much. Please, however, consider sharing the link to a friend or family member or someone that you know that might be able to donate. It's all going to Pencils of Promise, a non-for-profit charity that teaches kids. Gino does this promo a lot better than me. It sends kids to school, trains teachers, and provides clean access to waters in parts of the world where that is not possible or happening.
Chris, what's your favorite thing about Pencils of Promise? My favorite thing is that 100% of the money that is donated to this nonprofit goes to direct services to build schools and train teachers and educate students in developing countries around the world. Their entire administrative overhead is basically paid for by gala events that they put on during the year. So every dollar that you donate is going to be helping children, not lining the pockets.
Everyone ran away, so I got nothing.
Industrial complex person.
Yes, okay. Fuck. I knew that this game was bad. And I think Braden had the same kind of moment of like, oh god, why do we pick these games? Why do we do these games to ourselves? But
Yep.
I think I forgot how fucking bad this game was.
Oh, yeah, no, like playing this game again. It's just like, why the fuck did I do? Mike, you have hell to pay for. I'm gonna say right now. You know, for helping benefit charity and aid children.
How dare you?
How dare you?
A little bit ago, Brad Miller just blocked the shit out of Shaquille O'Neal in the paint, and that felt really good. Is that what basketball is?
That's
Chris?
what basketball does. People forget, but like Ben Wallace like completely bodied Shaquille O'Neal in the NBA Finals. Ben Wallace is probably one of the all-time, and I killed fucking Maria!
Good job. Were you punching Maria? Did you hit Maria yourself?
Ah!
It's okay, just hit the reset button. It's okay. You've
How
got
many more hours do you have, Chris?
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
I got 5 hours.
Yeah, it's plenty of time.
Yeah, you
Let's
got
plenty
plenty
of
of
time
time.
with Final Fantasy
Just
II.
borrow Gino's strats. Just
Yeah,
you can catch up if you use the glitch yourself.
let's say there's a really big collection of PS1 discs online that you could probably get and play the same version of him, like almost like a repository,
An archive.
an archive even, if you would.
I hate all of you so goddamn much.
Not to
I
take a
love you
big
too, Chris.
dump on you, dump.
We should play
Archive.
Kudelka for the podcast.
Kudelka?
I know Chris is vetoing Shadow Hearts, and fine, whatever, I'll do that on my own time. We should play Kudelka.
I'm not even familiar with what Kudelka is.
I know what Kudelka is. I'm pretty sure it's actually short.
Kudelka is the predecessor to Shadow Hearts, and it is a survival horror JRPG.
Alright, I'm sold.
That very much like goes in the eldritch horror route.
I have to play 5 hours of Final Fantasy 2. I have to play 5 more hours of this.
I mean, you got Roller Coaster Tycoon tomorrow. That's
Chris,
it.
my helpful statistician has just pointed out to me that in this All-Star game, Brad Miller was started in front of Yao Ming in 2007. Does that make any sense at all?
Yes, Yao Ming should not have made the All-Star game that he first appeared in, but he got a pity vote because he was important.
He's been dinged up a couple times so far. Oh man, that's hilarious. Every one of these players has like a school, like lower third that'll come up, and his just says school.
I'm gonna edit
China.
how much we've raised. I'm gonna update this.
School. China.
China.
The School of China. That's where I went when I studied abroad.
We're less than $200 away from
I'm
breaking to
refreshing.
$10,000.
Yep.
I
Christian
saw.
donation. I have reached my goal. I am happy. If people would like to donate more to further this nightmare,
Donate to me instead.
donate to Chris instead, honestly.
Post
but
the
also donate
donation
to
link.
me, because I believe 600. I will play a second game.
I'm gonna actually be a dick and post my donation link on your chat.
Fine, go for it.
Terrorist.
Fuck you.
Terrorists win.
Terrorists win.
Jesus Christ.
Donate
Skeleton
to
stabbing
my
me 18
page
times.
to force me to play this shitty game for 12 hours.
It's funny because every time one of these games actually gets played, it's like throwing off the stats a little bit because it only like IRL times like 5 minutes a quarter versus everyone getting like 12.
I want
to
to
play.
just set myself on fire so as that the pain cannot be felt anymore because my neurons are dead.
I mean,
I do not recommend setting yourself on fire.
okay, realistically, how far is Gino? I'm actually gonna look. Final Fantasy II slow run race is what he's got this listed as. This ad.
You know, ZP, we could have been playing Resident Evil 6 right now.
I should have fucking done Resident Evil 6 with you.
I would do that. Not now. This was like a real spur of the moment idea I had. He's fighting Hornets right now. He's had to restart.
What? Okay, wait, can I drop from your guys' call and see what happened?
Yes.
He's got Joseph with him, so I guess actually he's kind of.
Oh, fuck off. I don't want to deal with this shit. Fuck me.
So if he's got Joseph, I have to look through a walkthrough.
He's getting the Igel torch. He's gonna go to the snow cave. He's fine. He's going to win. And he said that he'll just let his guest characters die if they die.
I am being told play Boktai, which that is not an RPG, right?
Boktai is just an action game.
Does it have stats?
Yeah, I guess anything's an RPG if you think about it hard enough.
Yeah.
Fucking fuck me. Why am I miserable?
Why
Why am I doing this? Why is anything happening? I have to do 5 more hours of this. Now I'm not even angry at Gino for like turning this into a hyper competitive race. I'm just angry at myself for thinking that I should have played a game that doesn't make me happy for 10 fucking hours.
Well, now you understand what it was like playing Unlimited Saga, another Kawazu game, for like 24 hours, basically.
Yeah, but at least you didn't turn it into some sort of bullshit dick measuring contest.
I mean, you signed up for a race.
Oh.
I feel like Kusoge races is actually a really good idea.
Fine, let's play Deadly Towers, Jeff. You, me, let's go. Let's play Deadly Towers.
Can't. I'm busy trying to general manage the Seattle Supersonics.
Have you won a championship yet? Have you gone to the playoffs?
Haven't got to the playoffs yet, but this season I'm in, for sure. That's right, looking at my lower third, I'm going in. My lower third. Yeah.
What Sonic are we at now, Jeff?
Currently listed as Knuckles Chaotix. At the end of the season, I'm going to reevaluate this.
You know.
So frankly, that should be.
Oh, fuck me.
Sonic Blast GG.
Sonic 3D Blast. One of the first games from Traveler's Tales.
Yes. And you'd think it would be better on the Saturn, and like it kind of is, but not enough to warrant buying a Saturn.
I think the only version of that game I've played is the Saturn, is the Genesis one, because that's the one that is on all the HD collection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where, That was the Sonic Mega Collection.
Which,
on the,
I
on
have
the
to
Nintendo
say,
GameCube.
Sega's like HD re-releases of all their Genesis titles have been always good. They always seem to do the same kind of thing over and over again, but they've always been quality remakes.
The visual treatment on the 360 one is like kind of gross looking, but there's a lot of games in there for like $20.
Yeah.
And then that most recent one is pretty stellar. Apparently the Switch version has some weird like input lag, but everywhere else it's like very good. Let me tell you though,
I have no idea what the fuck is happening in this fight.
there's this version of those games you can play called Kega Fusion. Very good.
Keijo Fusion?
Kega. K-E-G-A.
Yeah, not gonna make that joke.
Nope.
Um,
You're probably talking about your degenerate anime. And
I
that just
am.
goes right
I
over
am.
me.
I'm talking about the butt bounce fighting.
Yeah,
game.
it's a butt combat sports themed.
Butt combat sport anime
Yeah,
where girls learn the meaning of friendship by
pressing their butts
doing
against
the
each other
ora,
in
ora,
bathing
ora,
suits.
ora with their butt.
Okay, I have to read this. Okay, so 5-minute quarters, right? This is the All-Star game. For whatever reason, it's showing me like key players at the half. From the East, I've got C. Billups. And
Guy
I've got
Maria
Brad
got
Miller
HP.
from the Supersonics as my All-Stars from the West.
Yes.
Okay, here's Brad Miller's stat line, which makes him the key player at the half. Okay? Points, 0. Rebounds, 2. Assists, 0. Steals, 0. Blocks, 3. TO,
Turnovers.
turnovers, 2. Field goals attempted, 2. Field goal percentage, 0. Not. Defensive rebounds, 2. That's it. Why are you showing me this dude? He's contributing. He's blocked some shots on a team that's losing by 15 points. I find this very funny. But it's like, yo, check this out. Game is wild, and
I think it's great that Dante, a character known for being kind of a quippy goofball, barely speaks in this entire game.
I hate my life.
Someone just like cannonball launched themselves into another center, and everyone just felt like it's just fucking graceless. I love it. This is the only version of basketball I'm ever going to watch.
I remember when basketball video games were fun.
I find this game very hard to play, but it's still arcadey enough. Like playing live 19 or whatever I did for a little bit was
Miserable.
a little more Civish. Like, I think it was a better playing game than when I played of 2K.
Yeah.
But
2K is
still
a
more than
nightmare.
I want.
I mean, the
2K
big problem.
is very, very unapproachable.
The big problem with 2K is that they perpetually make a game that can only be approached by people who have been playing it for years, and the on-ramp for the entire franchise continues to be poor.
Yeah, and you know, it just seems like a loot,
Not great game in general.
micro transaction machine at this point.
I think I want to play Walled in the game.
You would rather play Walled in a game?
I think I might play Walled in the game.
Alright, you better tell Gino you concede.
I think I would rather play Walden.
I mean, Walden is at least, like, fascinating in the ways they have decided to turn Henry David Thoreau's experiment into a video game, and how much of a video game it is. It's not just like a weird artsy, you know. I don't want to use the word walking simulator because that's dumb, pejorative, but
It is literally a walking simulator, though.
but also it's way more of a video game than it has any right to be.
I got vitality but no HP. How does that make any sense? Why?
Oh, I'm being told play NBA Street Volume 2. There's a character creator that makes an RPG.
Ooh. I've got another basketball game in the wings to cover that.
Oh, that's right. We do have a basketball role-playing game.
Yeah, we're gonna play the Spike Lee
A
2K
real
game.
plot.
The one that was free on PlayStation Plus, so I actually have a copy of.
Wait, that game was whatever. I bought a copy of it. For
I bought a
2K16,
copy of it. It's
right?
not cheap.
2K16 is the one with the Spike Lee joint, yes?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay, yes, that's the one that was free on PS Plus.
I got a copy of it from a pawn shop for like $3 or $4, just sitting in the other room. Some great. Tell you, living right next to a bunch of bases, got a lot of interesting neighborhood features around. But if you like pawn shops, let me tell you, they will hook you up.
One of the things I want to talk about, because I don't necessarily have a lecture that I'd feel good about doing for our next Xenosaga episode, but I want to talk about mom and pop used game stores.
Hell yeah.
Because I have a tale to regale both of you with in regards to the one I had growing up. Because one of the reasons I am so into old bullshit, and one of the reasons I have as many PS2 games as I do, is because of that place.
There was a place on Oahu called Jellies. If you know, you know. It was hiding behind Cutter Ford in Aiea, and half of my vinyl record collection is still from there, and I lived there when I was like a teenager. And it was like everything there was like $4. Like huge stacks of vinyl records that were like $4 or $5 that are going for easily like $30, $40, $50 right now. I got a copy of, I think, Link to the Past there for $8 in high school because no one wanted this shit at that point. Like, it had just completely cratered. And it's gotten so fucking inflated now. Like, I go back and think about, like, all the money I left on the table not just buying all of the quote-unquote precious physical media I could have just literally from fucking Jellies 16 years ago. And it just makes me really nostalgic. Maybe it's just because it was Hawaii too, and hey, it was a pretty kick-ass place to live.
Hawaii is pretty cool.
I would recommend living there for free on someone else's dime if you can wing it.
On
It's
Uncle Sam's dime.
a really good way to live in Hawaii.
Yeah.
And have be a teenager so you don't have any bills.
Oh, I forgot there's no inn in the fucking place that's been kidnapped by the evil empire. Oh.
I think I might finish this game.
You're gonna have to, because you made your goal.
No, like by the end of this stream, because this game is super short.
Oh, okay. So I want to tell Braden that I almost finished King of Dragon Pass. It came down to one last coin flip.
I know. So you got to the the clan.
I got to the last fucking year in the game.
Did you try to become the king?
I did.
And
we just had a famine. I got cursed. I accidentally decided to help with a clan plot to defeat the Kolmar tribe, whatever they're called. And it blew up in my face. We got sabotaged and then cursed to cause a famine. And it was the last goddamn coin flip was I needed to slaughter some of my cows so as that people wouldn't starve to death, and I accidentally apparently overshot it, killed too many cows to where people felt like I affronted the gods, and then everyone disbanded and left me behind.
It's poetic, though. It
Sure.
makes a good story.
Fuck, I forget.
What a great role you played. A murderer of cows. What a way to appeal to like Gino's sensibilities. if that makes sense.
When are we gonna play fun games for this fucking thing?
we're playing Xenosaga.
Yeah.
No, I meant like for charity. For
I'm
like,
watching
Oh,
the
for
NBA
charity?
right now. I'm having lots of fun
I'm
watching
thinking my
the
bonus
National
game
Basketball
because
Association.
at this point I think I might just be because Lucia's story is like even shorter than Dante's in this game. I'm thinking I might just play something fun for my bonus game instead of garbage.
what if people donate to make it happen with your life?
Oh yeah. Yeah, if we reach $1,000 in my total, then I will be forced to play this game again.
Double up on Devil May Cry 2.
Yep.
I put in the
fact,
donation
no,
link in my
quadruple
chat.
up.
Please donate if you could.
So
Is there like a bullshit difficulty?
there is a hard difficulty. I think there might be. I think it might still have like Dante must die or whatever. But if you beat the game with Dante on hard, you unlock Trish, who controls and plays way more like Devil May Cry 1 Dante.
Which seems like it would be bad in that game.
Yeah, but also way better than the other two characters.
Huh.
But you have to beat the game you have to beat Dante's story on hard, so you have to play the game, another time. And so, my $1,000 stretch goal is I will beat Devil May Cry on stream as Trish.
It's a way of padding out the length of the game that has never like super appealed to me. Like I tend to not revisit stuff that often.
Also,
So-
I will wear the Diesel costume because you may remember that Dante and Lucia both have Diesel-inspired outfits.
Who's
as their
Diesel the
bonus
wrestler?
costumes.
Yeah,
No, Diesel the clothing brand.
it's a big leather vest, assless chaps. They get the tag belt and they throw it on the ground. And they go, "What a pittance!"
God.
That's
I
the
think
wrestler.
Dan Reichard once put it. Diesel's the one wrestler where everybody knows that he exists, but if you ask someone to tell them to describe their favorite Diesel match, no one can do it.
I like the one where Big Daddy Weasel. Where the hell did that come from? Viscera, Mabel, basically destroyed his back.
Yeah.
That was good.
Although Diesel himself was not a good safe worker.
It's being pointed out how ridiculous this All-Star game, like, people are just manning up at, like, the half court throughout this entire thing. Like, the pressure's insane. Like, versus what amounts to an exhibition game, but you're just trying not to get hurt in. Like, and yet for all of that, we're at, like, 42 and 38. It's a preposterous game.
Preposterous?
At least these are all very talented players, as opposed to watching bad AI players try to play basketball in this game, which is really, really fucking funny.
Bet. Okay, so here's the thing: is I do not know how to change targets in this game because the game auto targets. There's no fixed lock on.
Well, then
like
just
there
be
is in,
good to where you kill the first target. Then you won't have to worry about it.
Fine, I'll just press the shoot button.
My two players in the All-Star game just blocked a shot, passed it directly to the other player who ran all the way across the court and dunked it in, and put them up ahead of the Eastern Conference team.
Yes, I did lose M.
It was beautiful.
Surprise, surprise, M. Gino took this. I was just farting about. I didn't do any prep work, and then Gino took this to be super competitive. Learned an actual speedrun tactic, and now he's gonna win, and that's fine. Yeah, I had to restart.
He is smiling and laughing on his stream right now if it makes you feel better.
So I think he's watching me.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Your large 3-point shot just went off.
Oh, okay.
That
So,
hit.
how do you guys feel about an idea has been floated around in our Discord, which you can join if you give Deep Ludens Patreon $1. Wait, nope, wrong charity thing. Is a combined episode, a crossover episode about Eternal Sonata.
Yeah, it's a miserable time, and Gino thinks it's funny because he learned a speedrun tactic to learn how to play this game really well.
Eternal Sonata is something that we could all play as a family.
Yeah.
It is a family game.
But I
don't know
don't
if-
like it when the family's
So you're saying
big, so
we'll
can
have,
I
your
not
wife
bring
on the
anything to this
podcast, too?
potluck?
Is it a back compat game?
It is.
It is. It is.
So is, fuck, what's that Mistwalker Studios game that Gino likes? Lost Odyssey?
For sure.
Like, someone at Microsoft has some fondness for those early 360 exclusives that they managed to
It's
snag.
actually Phil Spencer. He said that he loved all of... He likes Enchanted Arms, Lost Odyssey, and Eternal Sonata.
That explains why all of those games are. Yeah, I guess he would have been at that level of the company then.
Phil Spencer specifically has said his favorite 360 game is Lost Odyssey.
Okay.
I don't know if Eternal Sonata is back compat.
Someone in my chat saying, "Is this the worst game you've ever beaten?" Honestly, it's up there. This is definitely one of the worst games I've ever played.
Oh god,
to
what is the worst
completion.
game that I've beaten? It's either this... God, what are some really bad games that I've actually beaten? I've beaten a couple of, like, really bad strategy games, indie games. I beat Walden the game. That can be called beaten.
I rolled credits on Surfing H3O last year, and that's probably the worst game I've beaten.
I'm trying to think. I found Ninja Gaiden. Oh look, it's the obligatory giant anus.
I have to free a cat.
It's a Devil May Cry game.
I'm gonna eat a banana. I just need to stop agreeing to do races with Gino because he just takes it to a degree that I'm not capable of doing without feeling at least some modicum of anxiety or
Okay, how
social
about
nervousness.
a bad food eating race? I think you'd win that.
I would win that in a fucking heartbeat.
Gonna drink your Vienna sausage water.
Yeah, I did drink Vienna sausage juice
Yeah, you
once.
did. And you should care about yourself. You should love yourself.
Okay, let's continue to scout. Defense.
Actually, I think that was the first podcast I recorded with Jeff. Was I ate Vienna sausages while mispronouncing names.
Which one would that have been?
That was Final Fantasy II. This podcast. No, I think it was Final Fantasy 1 was the first one you were on. It's like, I'm gonna eat Vienna sausages while I while I do this podcast.
Did I get any trade offers? Because we were at the trade deadline, basically.
Yeah, I met Juno on his home field and he won. But I don't care. I literally don't care.
I can tell you don't care.
I'm eating on I'm eating on my stream because I don't give no fucks. I literally did a weird bit where I stopped playing the game so that I could call my mom and have her talk about anime. Which, you know what? Braden, you're an anime expert.
Yeah.
Let's call anime mom and have her... What's a good anime you've been watching that you want to recommend my mom?
I have not watched a ton of anime recently, so I'm afraid I would not be of much use to your mom.
Damn it.
Not right now, at least.
I'm not used to it.
I'm sorry, zombie mom. Mrs. Pie.
I'm eating chocolate
But-
so as I can get into a happy place.
Like actually, yeah, I am watching. I am gonna start watching through Revolutionary Girl Utena.
Oh shit, you are? Really?
Because I want to have a fun gay time. And
That
I
guy
watched
didn't
the
do a lot after Utea. He made that
did,
weird penguin
the,
one.
The anime with the kappas. Sarazanmai. The kappa anime.
Well, he also did the one with like a fucking penguin shit. I forget what it was called.
Yeah. Like Ikuhara's burning hatred of normality, and I think specifically the reason he made Utena was because he hated Tuxedo Mask so much when he was working on Sailor Moon.
I beat Gino once on the Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run in terms of fundraising, and he's never let me live it down. And he literally once said, I'm going to never let this happen ever again. And I don't think he realizes that I don't give a shit, and the only way I beat him was when I approached an oil tycoon. A little oil tycoon, and said that he could write it off as his taxes, on his taxes. And that's how I beat Gino once.
J.D. Rockefeller. Someone in my chat saying Penguin Drum is really good.
It is good. It's just really weird.
Yeah, no, that's what I want. Like, because when I saw the first couple episodes of Utena, like, 2 years ago. Or
Oh,
something like
I actually
that.
have to play this
never
game.
watched
I have
past
to
the first
actually-
arc.
I have to actually play this piece of
And
shit.
I'm like, okay, I get it. It's surrealist. It's weird. It's super gay. Like, just
Give me all the super
incredibly
gays.
unsubtle. But then it's like, here's this weird episode where a kangaroo punches Nanase in the face, and there's the reason there's a kangaroo is never fully explained. And I'm like, this is not the show I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like artsy weirdness, and it is that, but it's also everything else.
Guys, it's happening.
What's happening?
What's happening? .gif.
I just got upgraded to the best PDA on the market.
And what is that? Oh,
It's
shit.
this one. I got a new PDA. It looks like a chrome BlackBerry. Like a BlackBerry fashioned entirely out of brushed aluminum.
I hate everything.
This is it. It's the best.
I got
this is
nothing
the
out of
best
that
PDA
battle.
in the world. Paul Pierce is injured.
I need to feed my fish.
I sure wish I was in the Eastern Conference. Come on, scrape this one out. Damn it. We are so close to sealing in a winning record for the first time.
He lost his Maria to Adamantoise? Oh well, he's probably gonna just carry on and just set the bar real high.
That gives you a gap, you could push. You could do it.
Can I literally just do anything with my life that makes me happy? What do people want
What
to...
game would make you happy right now?
Warhammer 2?
Do you have your new computer yet?
No. Don't.
Okay.
No, I
I was
don't.
about to say, like, it took me getting this computer before, like, that game would play nice with my stream.
How's the leveling going? I've died multiple times and I'm on like my 5th or 6th time trying. Thanks for asking. And I'm not actually angry at you, I'm angry at myself.
You got conned into playing.
I mean, you got Roller Coaster Tycoon tomorrow.
I've got
That'll
Roller
be
Coaster
fun.
Tycoon with Gino's like, I'm not going to tell you how to play this game because I got all these fucking donation incentives I'm not going to tell you about. So, you can't even do a donation incentives as a result. we've reached the point of me being
What a good
frustrated
man.
at myself and my life choices that I'm making fun of Gino's voice. That's where we are at.
I mean, listen, Gino's, he's a professional host. He's
Gino's had to put up with us more than almost anyone in the world, and he still hasn't killed me.
what am I supposed to be doing? That's a great question. Let me look at this map and see. Okay, cool. I think I have to open this flesh anus.
Can you please
It's
say
crazy,
that
no one
sentence
wants to
one
hear it.
more time?
No one wants to hear
Hey
that.
man, listen, it's Devil May Cry. There's a flesh anus that needs to be opened, and I assume I have to press some more switches around the area that I have not found, because this entire area is visually uninteresting.
I hate everything about this. Yeah, you're right. This is literally the nobody wins of video game streams for charity. You are
Yeah.
correct.
I am 2 back from Denver to take my division.
Fucking attack Minwoo.
Should I? Should I play games? I'm trying to think of, like, how would I to let you know.
Ah, Marie's gonna die! Oh, thank
how
God!
broken
Jesus,
am
I love
right
you!
now.
I will sacrifice my soul to...
Yes.
Is when I'm considering, like, what games would I play for charity that aren't bad. It's like just I did the RPG Ironman last year.
How did that go?
That was I feel like that was a little exhausting because of how long character creation took and stuff.
Yeah. I can imagine.
I still like the idea. Oh, it's camera.
Okay, can I throw the gauntlet down?
Yes.
This is mostly directed at ZP, but
Yes.
this could include you as well.
Yeah.
There's like a couple things we could do next year. We can continue to, go out and find our own fun.
Maria didn't... Ah!
Or next year could be the year we do 15. Or 14, rather.
M is in chat, so this was actually an idea that we've said. What if we had a Giant Bomb Community Endurance one where Jeff, me, and Gino, we play Final Fantasy 14 for the first time. And it's us
Okay.
playing 14 for the first time, virgins.
I mean, I already have a level 20 character.
No idea in terms of what we're doing. Just jump in, knock our socks off, knock our underwear off, all of our bits and parts clanging about in the world of fucking Final Fantasy 14.
I mean, sorry, if you want me to rain on your parade, I could be the guy to point out that honestly, it takes a while for that game to get going because it's an MMO.
It's okay. It's a real experience.
Wait, Gino's
Yeah.
Maria got revived automatically by the game. That's bullshit.
How did that happen? I don't understand.
Oh, he's
I have
calling me.
dynasty points
Okay.
to pay to another two trainers.
Fucking whatever. Okay, he actually needs you to join the call as well, Gino, because we need some lawyering here. Okay. What?
Hello?
What the fuck happened? I'm finally
Rules
happy.
Committee.
I'm finally
Anything.
happy. I'm just playing this game on my own terms. I keep dying, but it's kind of hilarious. And I find out that you fucking cheat.
I didn't cheat.
Doesn't
I
matter. A
did a rules-
character dies, you can't fucking bring him back. That's as simple as pie.
I didn't revive anyone.
Oh, I've actually had this glitch happen before. So the character reaches 0 health, mid-animation, under certain circumstances, they won't die. They will continue to come back. So,
So what happened is she died in a boss fight, and then after Joseph gets crushed to death by a boulder, the game revives her at 1 HP.
she's dead.
What do I do? She's dead?
She's dead. You're already winning.
She's dead? Okay.
You know what?
no.
Let's actually bring in Jeff to fucking. I will seek
dead
third
again.
part. Huh?
I killed her again. She's dead.
Okay. Cool,
I just
because
wanted
I've
to know
died
what the-
twice now, and I'm literally... So,
Sure. The entire conceit of the Nuzlocke run is K thing, right? Like, there's no reason to let them be dead, but they died. So if she died, she died. It's Rocky 4 logic. So yeah. In that case, Marie would have been, for the purposes of the run, dead. So I don't know what you do with that except beat her to death as soon as you can, which sounds grim. But
Already
yeah.
did.
There you go. So that's the ruling on the field. I am now Twin Galaxies. Congratulations.
Okay. All right, good to know. Thank you.
wait,
for,
the three of you are here. So, this is officially the worst Final Fantasy game. I want to fucking have this talk. This is the worst Final Fantasy game. This game is worse than 13.
I disagree.
I think if we're gonna do this, we need to really do it, and I'm not gonna do it in chat here. But
I demand a recount.
it's worse than Final Fantasy 13, Gino.
I disagree.
I know you disagree.
It's fundamentally broken in so many ways. It's
is.
literally
It tells-
unfun to play it at any stage of the game. Your sense of progression is fucked. Your sense of progression is fucked, Gino.
I'm enjoying what I'm doing right now that I've gotten over the part where I needed to punch myself for 2 hours. And now that I've invested that small 2 hours of my finite existence...
Wait.
having my
Where's
characters
your
punch
companion?
themselves.
Where's your sister?
I'm
Is-
right here.
Hey, you've watched him do the same fucking goddamn thing for 2 hours.
I've watched him do the same fucking goddamn thing for 27 years.
Hell
Is what
yeah!
I've done.
Hell yeah! Slam dunk. That's it.
Now,
Right
let's paint the record of, like, yeah, Em is pointing out that I don't know why you're getting so salty about definitely losing this bet. No. This goes back. I once beat Gino on the Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run through what Gino would say is tomfoolery, because what I did is I literally found a natural gas and oil tycoon and asked him to donate to my Pencils of Promise page after I told him that he could write it off on his taxes. And he proceeded to donate $500, and there was no way for Gino to come back from that. And ever since then, Gino basically you planted the flag saying, I shall not lose to ZombiePie Chris Redacted ever again, is basically what I recall you saying.
Have I?
Yeah, you have said that you never are gonna let me win again, and so
And I haven't.
you made me play Chrono Cross.
Did? We all play Chrono Cross.
It was a fun game.
What game
Chrono-
would you pick, Gino, for this time? Because that's usually the bet. Is what game do you want? Oh, you want to play Eternal Sonata? Let's play Eternal Sonata. Let's finally do it. Let's do a crossover episode with Jeff and I's weird podcast idea that I can't believe you're still letting us do this and not getting angry at us every single day. Let's do an Eternal Sonata podcast. I played that game.
One day.
So here's the thing about Eternal Sonata, though. You need to play the 360 version because the PS3 version edited the ending to be less coherent or more coherent. I'm not joking. They actually made the ending of the game shorter so as that it would make more sense.
What version of this game is this?
You need to play the 360 version of Eternal Sonata.
Okay. I've got Gordon now.
Oh, you're just booking it.
I've got this piece of shit.
Exclamation point.
Gordon. Gordon, join my party. Let's see if that...
Cape. He has a cape.
He does have a cape. No capes. So, Jeff, what was the verdict on the actual, like, jersey thing?
Winner gets a jersey.
Winner gets a jersey.
Yeah. I was gonna potentially buy myself a jersey and then pose in front of the basketball place where the Sonics used to play, in a jersey of your choice. But no one seemed interested, so I thought I would mail you a jersey. Unless you're interested, in which case, I guess I'll wear a Nuggets jersey, stand in front of Key Arena, now Climate Change Arena, and hold up a sign that says Supersonics are rubbish or something.
I think I just want a jersey, if those are the alternatives. Okay,
I did it. I just got above the high water mark. I beat the best record they had. I went 53-29.
Cool. Have
Made playoffs.
Okay, you made the playoffs?
So if I, by at least one metric, I am actually better than the Seattle Supersonics now in those last 4 years.
Okay, have you gotten what Sonic are you going to be forced to play based on your current record?
Okay, we need to, let's see, top over. Okay, so that one's gonna be 2 All-Stars. We haven't figured out all NBA. I didn't win my division, so 1, 2. So add 2.
I lost all my money because now I have to rest.
Right
you
now
at the
I'm on
beginning?
Sonic.
Yes,
Sonic
I'm at the
4,
beginning.
Episode 1.
Okay.
I was having a fun time talking to Arbitrary Water about CRPGs and our future plans for this fucking podcast, which I love, Jeff.
No, it's okay. You can tell me I'm bad.
You're a bad boy, but I'm not the one that gets to call you a bad boy. Shit! Fuck me!
M says you need to play Final Fantasy XIV blind from level 1 next time.
Okay, so
I
this
would
was
do that.
actually something that
That'd
we
be
were
fun.
talking about maybe next year for the Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run. The next Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run should be our let's give Final Fantasy XIV a shot. Let's jump into
Sure.
the world. Let's go fucking blind. Let's not know what we're doing.
Okay, it's that, or
Or
check this idea out.
mhm,
Closed envelope.
what's in
Right?
the envelope?
So I just make sure that you two, stroke me, whoever wants to participate, owns like a grip of games that are like untouched, and they don't know what they'll be playing, and then I open the envelope. So there's no prep. Like no one has prepped anything. It's just figure it out.
Just
Which I
gonna send
realize
you-
that leaves like the entire internet open still, but like no practice.
Oh shit!
Do an exchange.
Don't hit.
Did you die again? CP?
Don't hit. Oh
Okay.
fuck me!
We're
Did
in
you die
playoffs.
again?
No. Shut up.
You want him to die.
I do want him to die.
That's rude.
Gordon, don't
Okay.
die.
You were saying
I just need to get through Dallas to get to semis, and that will get me to at least match the best performance they had. So, game 1, took it. Okay.
What's everyone's relationship with the Sonic franchise?
I hate Sonic.
Don't say that. Sonic says no premarital sex. That's what he stands for. I saw that sign in the Simpson episode once.
I have enjoyed some parts of some of the Sonic games I've played, and I found the boss fights at the end of Sonic 2 to be really bad.
Sonic the Hedgehog?
Sonic the Hedgehog, yes.
Okay. Why do you hate Sonic the Hedgehog?
He's fine. I just don't. I've never played a Sonic game where I was like, yeah, Sonic.
Sonic CD is pretty cool, but all the fiddly parts of it, of like going back in time
That
and shit.
pinball level is the worst.
in CD.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I like the 2 different soundtracks for Sonic CD a lot.
And this little turtle.
What? Someone put a turtle in a hat? That's amazing. Now it's a
It's a
pug.
puppy.
It's a
I'm
pug.
one game
That's
away from sweeping
But it looks
Dallas.
like a turtle.
Sweet.
You're about to sweep Dirk?
Dallas and Dirk.
Who did you get on your team?
Since you asked, Gino, you'll like this. So, last year I traded away, let's see, Ansu Sese and Antonio Davis to Sacramento for Brad Miller, who
Okay,
took me
yep.
from
Okay,
having like
sure.
totally remedial centers to a semi-good center, which was enough
That's-
to bounce my team to like a 95 team ranking.
Sure.
So my starting five are Brad Miller, Radmanovic, Rashard Lewis, Ray Allen, and
Wow, you have
Luke
Rashard
Goodenour.
Lewis? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And
Those
he's
are a
pretty-
number of actually good players. Yeah.
And then my bench right now is, let's see, R. Murray, M. Sweetney, Nick Collison, two rookies that I've drafted who are nobodies.
I have to get a roll. Give me a roll.
Fortson,
Give me a roll.
And then 3 more like AI generated people.
I got an MP
Oh,
roll on Minwoo.
But my starting 5 are like pretty good.
Yeah, those are. You've got one NBA two All-Stars and
Rashard Lewis
Brad
is
Miller.
Literally
Possibly.
this last year I had 2 players start on the Western Division All-Star team, which was great.
Is it Rashard Lewis and Ray Allen?
It was Rashard Lewis and Brad Miller, actually.
Really?
Ray Allen has been sort of underperforming, but I signed him to a new 6-year contract for $12 million a year, and he like shows up and does work, which is fine. But he's kind of been outperformed by Rashard Lewis all season.
That's fine. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
It's an ensemble, whereas before he was having to carry the theme like constantly, so he's getting hurt a lot. So anyway, yeah, it's a weird look. Sweet, I think we just got all the all NBA teams sorted. Player awards. Here we go.
I hate
League
my
MVP
life.
for 2007, Vince Carter. Most improved, Luke Jackson for the Cavs. Defensive Player of the Year, Andrei Kirilenko.
Oh wow.
Ooh, AK-47, huh?
Yeah.
Rookie of the Year,
He was
Elias
fun.
Stolpiak,
Gina remembers when he was fun.
AI. Six-man, J.R. Smith.
What? Wait,
It's about the
is
time when that would happen.
yeah, I guess you're right. There was that period where he was on the bench, but I always felt like even when he was on New York, JR was starting.
Yeah, 435 field goal percentage.
That will never happen.
664 from the free throw. 3.9 rebounds. 2.3 assists per game.
The shooting percentage in basketball.
That's a different sport. Two field goals.
There is field goal percentage in both football and basketball.
Yes.
All right.
Oh no,
Seven,
these
10.
enemies have magic.
Not magic.
Well, magic works on me. Oh,
Okay.
Gordon's dead.
All NBA team. All NBA team for my version of 2007 is Shaq, E. Brand from the Clippers, Vince Carter.
God, what happened to
Red
Brand?
from Minnesota, and Jason Kidd.
Brand blew out his niece. That's what happened to him.
That's right.
All NBA team 2 is Yao Ming, Paul Gasol, Jefferson from the Nets, LeBron, and C. Billups from
Chauncey! Yeah, get Chauncey getting some.
I guess that's Detroit. He was MVP of the finals last year. So
As he was.
all defense team, Wallace, Duncan, Kirilenko.
Wait. Which Wallace is it?
Brad Wallace,
And Wallace.
Jason Kidd.
Wait, Ben
It's
Wallace.
only given me like the first initial, Ben Wallace.
Wait, is Ben Wallace shooting well? Is he getting more than 10 points?
He's all
12.5.
defense.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
12.5 points per game is what we've got him listed as.
That's still more
12.5.
points than what Ben Wallace got in real life.
1.5 assists, 11.6 rebounds. It's a lot. Defense team 2, mostly just seeing if any of my lads made it. No, but LeBron's here, second team defense. All rookie team, none of my folks are going to make this cut because they haven't got a lot of mittens this year. And by mittens, I mean minutes. So,
M
not
says
exactly storming in there.
Last time I checked, M was really down with us doing the Final Fantasy XIV idea next year.
Yeah, no shit.
M says time to play Sonic Adventure 2 on the podcast.
I'd be down with
I
the story of
Maybe.
Sonic 2 is bananas.
It is.
It's apparently the good one. Coach
hate
of the
that.
year, Larry Brown,
Uh,
Pistons.
Gino, do you consider Larry Brown a good coach?
I have no idea. I just know that some of the players who played for him have nothing but bad things to say.
That's
about
what I
him.
was gonna say. Is like every single person who said I was under Larry Brown's system, and the fact that he always left the team once he knew shit was gonna get bad, rather than work through it, is always, I think, the big black mark that I have against him.
His nickname was Next Town Larry Brown.
That's really good. Okay, 4-1 over Dallas, and I'm in the semis. So I've now officially matched the Sonics record.
Oh boy, this thing hits hard.
Are you with just 2 characters now, Gino?
I'm down to just Guy and Furion. Yep. Burton is dead. Maria is dead.
Put it all down.
Vince Carter has been injured.
Oh no.
I just got Vitality up. I brought all my characters to fucking critical health, and I just got Vitality.
Hate to see it.
And I'm going through the Lakers. I've had really good luck against the Lakers all 3 of these seasons inexplicably, so there's a really good chance I make the Western Conference Finals right now.
Wow.
So, yeah, I don't know why, but I've just beaten them more often than not. And, okay, game 1, they beat me in overtime. That's okay. Because we're going to actually watch that one.
Hello.
When we get to the critical one.
Thank you for joining. For the new person who's here, I'm going to post the link to the charity page real quick. Remember, if I reach my goal before the end of the stream, which we've been doing this for 6 hours, Gino, we've been doing this for 6 hours.
Got been.
Mello got hurt. Mello got hurt. This is great news for me. I mean, Sacramento is also very good. All these teams are very good. That's why they're in, like, you know, the fucking semifinals.
Melo getting hurt
Melo losing.
during when his team needed him the most? That's not a surprise at all.
I'm almost up to the boss of the Eagles' torch. That's, if I can get to that, I don't know that you're gonna get to here.
Nope. You can actually
6
literally
hours.
at this point play a better game, Gino.
I might play a better game. Because I think you won't have enough time to catch me.
Nope.
Because I've been on the same run for the last, like...
You should play a better game.
hours.
Be happy. What's the game? What's the palate cleanser for Gino that Pinguino Greco? You tell me. You tell me.
Well, what would you like to play?
Play Jackbox.
Ramasan?
Play some Jackbox. Do something fun with the people around you. Have fun. I'm gonna be playing this for 3 hours and 40 fucking minutes. Miserable. Absolutely miserable. Knowing that I can't beat Gino, but I have to continue to do this.
Alright, so here we are. We are 3-2 in a series against the Lakers. If I win this, I'm bouncing on the Western Conference Finals. I think I'm just going to go ahead and let this game play out, and I might actually jack up the quarter length to like 6 minutes to like really see it. Because otherwise it's going to be like a 25
Be
to
happy.
22 game.
Those of you in my chat, do something that brings you joy and happiness. Do something that brings a smile on the face of people that maybe you haven't seen in a long time during the pandemic. Do something truly blessed. Don't play Final Fantasy II. Don't do what I'm doing.
The number one thing.
Don't do this. 10 hours of something that brings you nothing but misery? Fuck that. This is the worst. And then I'm going to try and make some pasta sauce from scratch, because this weirdo thinks that I can't make pasta sauce without using salsa marinara. No, I'm going to make some real legit from a can with tomatoes, and then I'm going to use the little presser thing and then strain the shit and then boil it so as that I can make him proud. And then I'm going to eat a meal that makes me happy.
I like that you're so much more invested in this than I am in your making food. I'm not particularly invested in the quality of your cooking.
Also, why ketchup?
Also, why ketchup is a good question.
Ketchup makes it sweeter.
Why do you want, like, if you have good tomatoes, you don't need ketchup to
Yeah,
make it
bullshit.
sweeter, 'cause it's
The
sweet
tomato, it's
already.
got that weird tinny flavor. Even I listened to your brother's advice. Get the San Marzano tomatoes. There's a weird tinny metallic flavor. I have to add in some ketchup so that it doesn't taste like tomato. I want something that's sweet on my pasta.
First of all,
It's tinny and it tastes like that because you're getting it out of a can.
the problem is that you want something sweet and not tomatoes. If you don't like tomatoes, you're never gonna like tomato sauce.
Oh, that's I
That
put
seems like a
tomato
big problem.
and I put what I like to call crunchy water lettuce on my hamburgers and cheeseburgers all the time. I have nothing against vegetables except when they're vegetables, they're too much sometimes.
What's a crunchy water?
A crunchy water is lettuce. That's exactly what it is.
David Jones,
Like iceberg?
Lorenzo
Oh, okay.
Rhodes, Davion George.
All lettuce is crunchy water. That's all it is.
Lamar
I mean,
Odom.
I mean, like spinach.
That's iceberg lettuce. I think
Spinach is a
what you're looking
completely
for.
different species. You can't put it in the
Okay,
same...
arugula.
Arugula is a weed. It's like a dandelion.
Oops,
But people
somehow
eat
managed to
it
skip
as
the
a
line.
salad.
Exactly. It
Dandelions are
shouldn't be
pretty
done
delicious.
because it's illegal. It's an affront to God.
Illegal. That escalated quickly.
Arugula's fine.
Arugula is
Okay,
too
but
bitter.
What
Dandelions are
you
fine.
need to do if you want sweet tomato sauce without putting ketchup and ruining it.
I'm not
take
ruining it.
the-
I'm making it taste palatable to my
Yes.
tongue, my refined palate that likes things that are not bitter.
Okay, so if you don't want to ruin it, you take those the
Fucking
little tomatoes. Like the
Yeah.
cherry. Is it grape or cherry tomatoes?
Grape.
I don't
The
care. I
longer-
prefer the
both of those
plums.
exist.
the small but like longer ones.
I
You
think
take
those are
those,
great.
you cut those in half, then you put them with like oil and onion and garlic. You put that in a pan and you just let that cook. And it's very sweet and delicious if you don't add like more savory things.
Do you know what's sweet and delicious? Just ketchup,
You
and
say
then you can
ketchup,
like
then no.
put in some summer sausage, like breakfast sausage, because you know you want a sweet fucking meal.
But why breakfast sausage? Why not like regular sausage?
Because I don't like anise.
Anise is a great flavor.
Anise is a terrible flavor.
Don't say that. We should get Grandma on the phone.
Yeah, we should get Grandma on the phone.
Grandma would be very
She
upset.
loves her anisette cookies.
She does.
Ketchup and breakfast sausage? Absolutely, you can have. Are we? Is this my chat turning against me? Are we against the idea of ketchup on potatoes, like hash browns or fucking scrambled eggs? I eat ketchup on fucking scrambled eggs and potatoes all the time.
Scramby eggs.
But I just don't understand putting it in sauce because you already have tomatoes.
Ketchup is a sauce, so you're just adding a sauce to sauce.
No, this is your friend.
I know.
Potatoes are not sausages, totally different.
The guy I was seeing for a little bit, he
Yep.
put ketchup on his mac and cheese.
That's
I was
fine.
like, he can't speak anymore. No, it's not.
No, it's not. Not fine.
Nothing about that is fine. Already have a sauce on it. You don't need to add ketchup.
Cheese is not a sauce.
If you make it correctly, yes, it's a bechamel sauce.
Oh, so now we're gonna get all judgmental about our food picks. Well, you know what? Pizza, open face sandwich. Deal with that shit.
Why is he attacking us?
I don't know.
I find
We're
it.
bastardizing our culture by putting
Yes.
ketchup in tomato sauce.
I find it bigoted.
I dip.
Listen,
I'm gonna
There's an
point this
impartial
out.
referee
I'm gonna
between
point
you
this
two
out.
people.
I like to dip my pizza in ranch dressing because I like flavor.
I'm the impartial ref between you two people, and I'll just make a judgment here. Don't trust people from the East Coast. Generally untrustworthy.
The fuck, man?
Strays. We're catching strays out here. Forget what happens when I open this treasure chest.
I say this as someone who was born in New Hampshire, okay?
Why don't you just quit?
Yeah, I don't
No
wanna.
reason
I don't
for
wanna
you
open
quitting.
that treasure chest. That treasure chest is bad. Because I'm not dead yet.
Why do you have to go until you're dead?
Because I'm a sportsman.
Exhausting.
Jeff, what?
Just choosing when to die, you're like Coach Heismaning up in here. Just like,
How long is our stream tomorrow gonna last, Gino?
I had it like 6 hours or so. if
Okay,
we
I can do 6
that.
hours. I thought it was gonna be
'Cause,
short.
An hour per park. We can do shorter. I set it as long on the long side, and we can always shorten it.
No, it's fine. That's the reason why I've got walled in a game as a backup in case it doesn't go as long as we planned.
You think you can build a park up to my specifications in an hour?
Probably not, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
When are you gonna let me play Roller Coaster Tycoon for the main podcast?
Maybe. You haven't asked to do that.
Won't you just
I killed
fucking
Maria. I fucking killed Maria.
Why does everyone keep killing Maria?
Because she's got, like, no HP. It's really her. It's the problem with Maria is she's got, like, no health.
What are we doing?
Oh shit.
West Side
what if
Story
we
now?
just only build Final Fantasy themed roller coasters?
This one's Maria. Everyone dies on it.
I should play Hotiful Boyfriend again? Absolutely, I should play Hotiful Boyfriend again. That brought me joy. It put a smile on my face to date
Sparks
those
joy.
pigeons.
Does this thing... So this thing just casts... magic.
Sweet!
What did you go?
You win the championship?
Just a Rashard Lewis to Luke Ridnour to Ray Allen alley-oop across
God.
the entire court in like 4 seconds. It was beautiful.
Gina,
You
remember?
watching this happen?
Yeah, I decided to put on because this is like, if we win this, we'll officially gotten farther than anyone has made it in this ridiculous thing. Like, this gets us to Western Conference Finals. So, the tension's on, man.
Gina, remember when people thought
Really
Luke Ridnour would be something?
What was that?
Remember, Gina,
Yes,
when
he's
people thought Luke
solid.
Ridnour would be good?
Not bad.
He's
But he
developed just fine.
he
been a
basically
great
settled
player.
on being like a good, decent role player.
Oh no, did Maria have warp? No, okay. Like shit. Can I not leave this dungeon because Maria had warp?
You take it off of her, but it's...
No. I can't take it off of her if she
You
had
can't
it.
take it off of her dead body.
I have
can't
nothing to
take the
show other
spell.
than power and shield.
I beat Gordon's dungeon.
There's literally no point in me playing this anymore.
Also, no point in Gino playing this anymore, but he decided that he needs to torture me.
So close.
Are you?
So close.
How about you can't, what's it called? Heal yourself.
I can't heal my characters? Well,
No.
Gordon's eventually gonna leave
No.
my party.
You can't heal anyone.
I
You can't heal anyone, and once you die, then this is done.
2 of my 4 characters are already dead.
Yeah. So 2 down, 2 to go. So what happens if you,
Okay.
like, get to the end of the road with Gordon, and he's dead? Does that work?
Directly
Does it
south.
just continue on the story like normal?
I can't get anything out of these battles. I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting drops. I'm not getting experience points or like stat boosts. I've had the same stats for at least 25 minutes.
for that center from Sacramento was like the best thing that's ever happened to me. It's been unbelievable. That's all we needed was literally someone that was like above 50 in the center position, and it took us from being like incredibly mediocre to like one of the best records in the entire league.
You still in the playoffs?
Mid-aughts basketball was very weird. Yeah, I'm watching Brad Miller just like swat balls. Well, I guess so he just went out and now I've got I guess he's a sophomore now, center.
It's very funny to me because I'm pretty sure if you assembled a roster that looked like a modern NBA roster, this game would think that your team is bad. If you put in a smaller shooting center who's like 6'8", I'm sure this game would be like a small. Most centers are 7 feet tall, so like 6'8" small for NBA centers. But I'm sure if you assembled a roster with a 6'8" center, like Rashard, if you played Rashard Lewis at center, I'm sure that this game would say that's bad and you're gonna get destroyed on defense. But actually, that's what most teams play at. Like that's the type of player that a lot of teams play at center at this point.
Really?
It's just funny because so many of the center, just like cumulatively in this game, the centers are like horrible, and then there's like a very perilous middle ground, and then there's Shaq, and that's like it. So I did a little bit of reading on like what I should actually be trying to do to be productive in this game, and the one thing it encouraged above all else is draft for size. And like that's it, just like be a size queen at like every single position, because, and I guess this is generally true, like people can learn to get better, but they won't learn to get like tall, and they don't gain or lose weight ever in this game. So like the mass they come in with is the mass they're going to leave with, and this game really favors mass. So yeah, I bet if I put a 6'8" center in this game, it would politely chuckle at me.
Which is weird because Ben Wallace was only 6'9", and he was probably one of the most defensively gifted centers of that era.
So now I need to go to the Dreadnought.
Size Queen. M is in my chat saying, did Jeff say Size Queen?
Sure did. Yeah, I've been around him. I know some shit. I've lived a full life.
M says, we've passed the 6-hour mark. Time to circle the drain.
Yeah, let me show up to anything. I promise we will be meeting the drain soon enough. Well, they still don't bring up this whole anime thing.
Oh, right. I need to use item pass. Anime's not.
It's for sick, degenerate people.
Hey!
It's all illegal.
M says, I'm going to kick your ass, Jeff, for your crimes.
What, do you like cartoons for babies?
Baby cartoons.
Baby cartoons, like, Attack on Titan. I don't go too deep with that shit. I want to watch all of Ranma 1/2 at some point.
Like the baby Looney Tunes.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. Baby Looney Tunes. Cartoons for babies.
Brought everyone to half health, and then some, and I have nothing to show for it.
I'm taking down the Dreadnought.
I figured that would be about as far as either of you would ever get in this challenge. Is getting that torch. Period. Just getting to that torch. So
That means that, you can stop now.
Can't stop the beat. It won't stop.
Oh, M wants to say that the kick your ass comment was about the Size Queen comment, but it got delayed because my auto mod.
Everybody, get the and feel united. Whoa.
what's this burper derper music you're listening to? What's it like living with a musician for most of your life, Gino's sister?
So one time I told him that he couldn't sing, and that he was really bad at it. So
That's something you don't tell a sibling. You probably learned.
Oh, no, it was actually very fun because then he went and got his like rock band out and turned down the volume and like turned it up on just his voice to check if he could sing. And then he came to me like an hour later, like, I can sing, I just checked. And I was like, okay. I was just joking. I didn't know you were gonna take it this seriously. But he did. He took it very seriously.
With the sort of precise scientific mind that only our dear friend Gino possesses.
Not like a recorder. Went to rock band.
Rock band's basically a recorder,
Is
if you
it?
think about it. Not that hard.
Recorder's not hard. You just
I
press
do
it.
play more Rock Band than anyone involved in this project right now.
It's true.
Rock Band is a wonderful game, and everyone should still be buying it. And they should continue to sell plastic instruments.
And fortunately, if you're trying to play it on a PlayStation platform, oh, fucking really? I got nothing.
What about the
Yeah.
PlayStation
The,
platform?
the DLC for
PlayStation
Rock
works.
Band's gonna go bye-bye.
If you're playing on 4, I don't know if that's going to be the case. All that Beatles stuff got taken down a while ago.
How will I know if I can sing if I can't use Rock Band?
Exactly. I mean, you would just start using Let's Sing Karaoke, or did Sony have some other karaoke service they were running at some point? They probably did.
Let's sing.
Probably.
The only music game, that music game for the Wii, that Shigeru Miyamoto was really excited about.
Wii Music.
Boy. Okay.
I remember when
Characters
people were
just go
excited
live.
about Wii Music.
Yeah, there's only one music game, and it's called Beatmania.
Oh, wow, you're one of those weirdos.
I don't have a Bimani controller, but I kind of want to get one because I'm broken.
Oh no. Like this.
Do it.
Not like this.
Just like this.
My 6 is in.
Like this.
Literally had 2 characters go into critical health.
No gains.
This fucking game.
Okay, I thought I was gonna die for a second there. It looks like I'm not gonna die.
Very disappointed.
But hey, my characters got better because they almost died.
And the ones that are dead.
Well, the dead ones.
No, it said Gus is something.
Yeah, Gus got better.
I don't know how.
He took damage, and damage.
No, you weren't allowed to cure them anymore.
Oh,
No.
I agreed to none of that.
Jesus Christ.
Sword that puts foes to sleep. Did I get more
This is ridiculous.
stuff?
Can I just stop now so that I can play something different?
I would really like Gino to do that, but
But
he
I'm
won't.
on the run. Now I need to go to.
This is fucking. What was the thing that you were playing? Stop. It was. With an M.
Yikes.
Started with an M?
Yeah.
Don't know.
Magic Pangle.
What other time?
Magic Pendule?
No. It was another like fighter game, and it was just boring as hell.
Fighter game?
Do this stuff.
Oh, like another role-playing game?
Yeah.
Uh,
You played it for like. No, I don't don't know if it was like the whole day, but at least like half the day.
And it was like really boring. You're saying? Was it Final
Was it-
Fantasy 9?
13? Final Fantasy 13?
It was none of the Final Fantasies.
I,
You played it, for
and I heard what you did, Jeff. Pay for your crimes.
I had to do it once.
Jesus
I'm not
Christ.
gonna be mean about this. We feel different.
Fucking A, man.
I don't. Was it for a charity event?
yeah. It was in Stanford.
Was it an extra live stream?
I think like, and I don't know if Billy was there.
Final Fantasy 8? It
It
wasn't.
wasn't
FF8?
any Final Fantasy. I don't remember that.
Huh.
I think it was like the character's name. Or was it an
Character's name, and it started with an M.
Metal Max.
Not Magic Pendulum.
No. It's not.
I know. I'm just trying to think of other games it could have been. If I did it for charity, it wasn't an FF, and I played it for a really long time.
The eye
I don't
strain
know
is
what-
finally starting to settle in, though, for me.
The eye strain? Is that what you said?
Yeah. The low throbbing headache is also starting to settle in.
Sweet. We are ahead.
I've been ahead this whole time.
That didn't last very long.
I don't know. I can't.
Haven't you
Was it
guys-
turn-based like this?
Yeah, I think so.
Wasn't the time I played Guitar Hero?
No. Wasn't the time that Pete also played, what was it, Call of Duty? The guitar
It was, yeah, I was playing Gears of War with the guitar controller.
and spinning. Making me
That
dizzy.
that was
Yep.
Final Fantasy 13.
Might have been 13.
That was the
makes
13
sense.
party stream.
That was Stanford.
Wasn't there for it, so no.
Okay. Don't-
Was that the year I tried to send you pizza and it didn't work?
That was.
No, that was the year later.
Yeah, I'm
Tried to
never,
send-
I'm
you
never
tried to
doing
send
anything
pizza.
for you again. So,
I was not living in the place that he thought I lived. I was not at the place where he thought I should be.
Were you?
I
I
went
had
to
gone.
several phone calls with the pizza place. It was a blast.
Sounds like it.
He tried to deliver pizza to my apartment, but then I was at a friend's house that year, so no one was there, and also he did a bad job of communicating with the pizzeria as to where they should bring the pizza. And so I was
Yeah.
like, oh, at least you will get pizza, but that didn't happen.
Could've gotten pizza?
You could have gotten pizza. You didn't. No one got pizza.
No.
And there was just an angry delivery man from like my favorite pizzeria too. So like inconvenienced them.
Yeah, I felt really good about the whole thing the entire time. It was great. They sure did get a really large tip, I'll tell you that. Because I felt like a dirtbag.
I rescued Sid and
Gino, you can literally play a better game. I'm not going to beat you.
almost look, I almost destroyed the dreadnought.
Stop, he's already dead.
I might beat this game.
You're quite a ways from that.
I might beat this game. Okay.
They've got to crawl out of a hole.
Fuck me.
Oh,
I can't even get basic drops.
how long does it take to install That was when we went to Virginia, yes. How long would it take me to install FF14? Out of here, Warlock. Okay, let's see.
How fast is your internet?
Pretty fast.
Are you on a
Decently
gigabit?
fast. It's not fiber. I think it's gigabit. Let me go ahead and... I think it's time to swap some streams at the very least. Andra is still on stream A, I believe. Stream B.
Jesus Christ.
Swap Jeff for someone.
This is not going great.
I hate everything and I feel like I'm in constant pain.
Let's get Nawaba in.
Where's your game?
What do you mean?
Where are your games?
Games? In that chest right there.
That takes too much work.
And installed on this
Smash
computer.
the Pikachu already? So I got you for your 21st birthday?
One day I will smash that
Can we
Pikachu.
do it for your 30th?
We can do it for my 30th. Now it's just so funny.
Jesus Christ. Come on.
9 years ago.
I've had this 9-year-old pinata. It's just, now it's funny to me.
The candy in there is just dust.
There was never candy in there.
Oh, it's just an empty pinata.
It's an empty pinata.
That's what you thought! No, no.
Oh no, it's rats.
You've just been carrying it around.
Oops, all rats.
Let me tell you about home ownership, Gino. A lot of rats. You get to learn about rats a lot. Different species of rats, what they like to eat.
And if you're still in chat, Gino asked how long would it take him to download Final Fantasy XIV?
Okay, installing FF14 is fairly quick, but then it takes about an hour or two to update. Okay, no thanks. I play that. We can play all of the Pajama Sams.
I mean, you're gonna stop this madness?
I will, as soon as I blow up this ship. I'll blow this ship up. Maria's been dead, and it's been nothing but dead weight removed from my party.
Good damage.
He did.
This is like when I played Final Fantasy 1 with 3 characters instead of 4 and found it, oddly easy.
It looks like we've passed $1,000.
We've done it!
Past $10,000 raised. Fuck all the haters who said we couldn't.
Anyone say anything?
I don't know that anyone said we couldn't. We're $2,000 away from passing what we did for GBC R9.
$10,149. Sweet. We need that to happen several more times.
I'm only $85 away from beating Gino in terms of amount fundraised.
Keep fighting.
Let's look at this map.
Shit.
I like that my characters are unhittable. Except for the ones that are dead. My characters are unhittable, except for the dead ones.
Well, you're not hitting them.
That's true. They're beyond being hit at this point as well.
Beyond us all.
Where they are now, they'll never be hit again.
I don't know that. To be in the bad place. They just left that other dude. Died. Just fuck him and fuck his family.
Yeah.
As my mom would say, fuckheads.
There's a brief moment of silence for Joseph, and then the game moves on.
Yeah.
Put their head down. Literally. 2
Pour
seconds.
one out for a real one. Now we need to move on with our lives.
Yeah, game just very happily starts killing people at a certain point, which is kind of cool, I guess.
Everyone who joined your party in the 4th spot is just like, oh, sorry, bud.
To be fair, this time it was your fault that Ford attacked.
Rickard, he joined your party. There are a lot of FFCCG cards that when I read them, I'm like, this is telling me something about what's going to happen to you in the game. Okay.
I see him straight up whipping. Does he have a whip, or am I?
He's got a crescent-shaped sword.
So he's a sickle.
He's got a sickle, yeah.
Jesus.
He can't help you here.
I got absolutely nothing out of that battle. I'm gonna start promoting the charity donation pages. I'm even gonna promote both of your asses.
Yay! Promote my page.
You said you would promote your ass.
Promote my ass. It's pretty big.
You're gonna force this stupid thing is gonna force Jeff and I to miss WrestleMania weekend.
Oh yeah, that's something I would have followed for sure.
That's totally something I would have done.
Champion Carnival's happening right now, for God's sake. I'm not watching Rinky Dink Wrestle fucking Mania. It's for babies.
I don't know what Wrestle Carnival is.
It's the good shit. It's the real
Is
good
that
shit.
Japanese?
No.
All Japan. Champion Carnival
God.
2021. Ongoing.
And yes, kill them all.
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh god.
Yes.
My characters are all dead.
Right. No. Die.
Gus.
Die, Gus.
Gus, you must live.
Gus. Just kill.
Gus, you must live.
Nope.
He speaks squirrel.
Speaks. No, Gus is dead.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
My
I
shooting
lost.
has just gone completely fucking cold.
All
I
right.
think I'm gonna lose this game.
I'm over, and I never saved, so got to the dreadnought. Then I opened up a treasure chest, and inside of it was death. So that's as far as you need to get, CP, to catch me. I'm going to rest on my laurels for a bit. That was fun. It was fun.
Fun.
Let me go ahead and
It's fun in quotes.
change this over, and we can get to playing games that don't suck shit.
Woo.
You can go to the bathroom, then I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then...
Who else are hurt today?
Oh boy.
All right. I am going to just post a link.
Powerful magics.
My friend Lauren has pointed out that Hot Topic's carrying New Japan t-shirts now.
Yeah, it's a good promotion where quality fucking wrestling occurs.
I don't know. I noticed that Shotaro Ashino doesn't wrestle for New Japan. Gonna be a bit of a problem. I noticed that Koji Doi won't show up in that shitty Rinky Dink promotion, so I don't know.
I don't know who any of these people are that you're referencing, but
Good wrestlers.
okay.
That was baller as shit. Bryant just slapped a ball out of Ray Allen's hands, and Allen just scooped it up out of the air as it was still falling, and then just threw it in for a 2. Like, with fucking Kobe Bryant right in his face. It was very good. I don't know how to say this. Kobe Bryant is like a pretty good player in this fake basketball game. And Allen just
Pretty
fouled
good
him,
player
so
in real life.
we're definitely going to lose this game now. It's okay. We're only down 6. It's 33 seconds left to go. We can pull this off.
Well, I
If
mean,
you're still getting a jersey for me because I don't think ZP's catching me because it took me about 5 hours to get to where I was, and there are not 5 hours left. I would like a Jamal Murray, but like the rainbow Nuggets one.
You send me the link.
You don't know.
I'll
hope
find
you
it.
do.
Find it. Okay.
Go take a break.
You know. Bruce is disgusted.
Yes. He was not happy you left for even a second.
I'm so sorry. Why would I do that? Bad mom.
Ugh, I'm really tired. I love you. I love you. I love you, Em. All right, everybody in my chat, I just pool our resources. If we have 11 people here, that would be, if all of you donated like $4 or $5, that would actually be enough to get us close enough to take down this monolith known as Gino that Pinguino Greco. $4 or $5 donations. Let's do it. Let's get this fucking bullshit. Oh, man. I'm tired.
Well, I shouldn't have watched that game probably.
What happened?
Let's go outside.
Lakers Supersonics 51-45 with 6-minute quarters.
Mm.
I'm leaving. Oh,
Okay,
playing
bye.
Jam Sam.
Bye. Yeah, impatient. I'm kind of convinced there's some other unknown factors going on, but I'm not going to redo that because we've already done so well. I think I'm okay with just letting it happen. Because it's a good record. So, yeah. ZP is still in on this call. That's nice.
I am.
Okay.
Is Braden still streaming?
It didn't seem like he was.
Okay. Ugh. I don't want to do a competition ever again.
Hey! I beat the Lakers. I simmed it. 3-4. I'm in the Western Conference Finals. I've officially outdone it. I don't even know how I'm going to score that. It's going to be good, though. Yata, we have achieved the minimum. Right, so did not win division, did not win conference, but we got the higher record. We got a semifinals berth already. So what that is scores me semifinals berth 1 +1 for finals, which gets me to Sonic Adventure.
I just need Maria to get to 100.
Okay. 07, Western Conference Finals, Seattle, Sacramento. Eastern Conference Finals, Detroit, Milwaukee. Sacramento kind of kicked our teeth in game 1. Detroit over Milwaukee, game 2. Or game 1. Sacramento is probably going to win this series. Oh, okay. 1-1. 1-1 in the East. They got blown out in the third quarter of game 3, so 2-1. Oh my god. Okay. I'm on the wrong screen as this is happening. I've fucked this up so many times. Okay. I want to run this one sim. If this goes to a game 7, then we'll probably watch it and let the chips.
Oh, fuck me!
But I think we got this. Okay, 3-2. It's okay. They got a hole to dig out. Finals. We've achieved the finals. Through no bullshit. Through no, like, fucking around. Really, I've not, like, done anything untoward. Just traded well, drafted well, managed roster well, and managed to keep people unhurt for a year. Which advances us to Sonic Adventure 2. Isn't that tantalizing?
Oh, God.
And we're going to play against a Detroit that just got forced to a Game 7.
I have absolutely nothing to show for that battle. I brought everyone to critical health and I have nothing to show for it.
Detroit's probably going to win. First game goes to overtime. Detroit takes it. Game 2. Claw back in third quarter to take one. We're at 1-1, tied up. I'm just going to be radio broadcasting these because they keep doing the screen thing, damn it. Okay. And this is very stimulating because it's literally just numbers going up. Okay. 47, 81, 86. 2-1. This one's kind of important, Seattle. Maybe step it up. A good second quarter and a strong finish. It's tied up 2-2. Chris, I may legitimately win a finals in my third year of doing this, which I did not expect to happen.
What's the game that you get if you win the finals?
I mean, so I didn't even really, like, account for that. So I've just been saying that's, like, one step further along the playoffs each one of those times, and it's bumping me forward. So, I guess that would get me to Sonic 2, which is good. That's pretty good. I'm saying Golf Magazine 38 6 holes with Fred Couples is, like, actually in contention if we pull this off. Because if we're this good now, we could probably stay this good another year. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do this one right. Like, this really shouldn't be happening, and I've really not done anything busted, and I barely understand basketball, as ZP will attest.
Yep.
Like, he's a crayon-eating dum-dum when it comes to these things. Do we sim it or do we watch it? What do you think?
I think you watch it if it's the final game.
It's 3-2. Okay, should I leave the quarters at 6 minutes or bump them up to 12 and watch
6 minutes, dude. Don't subject yourself to anything crazy. You can speed through it too.
I can't actually in this.
Really?
Yep.
So 3-2.
3-2 against the reigning champion Detroit Pistons.
It's your call. Go with God.
We've come so far. I would hate to see this catch on fire, so let's make a save state right there. Not that I'm rolling back. The chips are going to fall where they will. Okay, if they beat us fair and square as reigning champions, that would make sense. Okay, so they're away and I'm home. I'll wear these retro home jerseys. No. Yeah, wear the 04-05 season ones. You play the game to learn what happens. Took a minute to load there, got a little scared.
Great.
Sim would have probably been the safe move.
Really? Well, I have 2 characters that can deal with the bullshit that killed my last save.
Man, if I take this series in the palace, which is what's happening right now, that would be very cool.
The malice of the palace. Malice at the palace. Ooh. Come on, man.
Cool. Make Ray Allen shoot penalty shots. That's fine.
Dude, come on. Fuck me. Only guy. Really? Really? Ridiculous. This guy's gonna run away the minute he has the chance.
Bad shooting.
I knew he was gonna run away.
Shit.
I got nothing. This game is killing me. Great. The one time of the enemies... Where are we at with our money? Fucking fuck me. Jeff, are you there?
Sure am. I'm enraptured watching me be ahead in Game 6 of a finals for the Seattle Supersonics. Here, where I've actually successfully done a thing. Like, I didn't think this was going to happen. It's gone entirely too well. My shooting has sure gone to shit. But that's okay, I guess. You don't need that to win basketball games.
I give up. I literally just killed Maria. I'm gonna... I do want to actually... I have to... I'm sorry. I officially concede. Because there's no point. There's no way for me to get anywhere near where I was. So I'm actually going to load up a save state of a previous game that I had. That gives us a little bit of a flavor of... Because I really... I kind of didn't want to do the
Nuzlocke?
The Nuzlocke. I kind of want to show the game and parts of this game that I think are really bad, so... We're gonna go ahead
like,
and...
the terrible dungeons?
Yeah, that's the other thing, is, like, I really wanted to show people these terrible dungeons, and I kind of like touring games, and I kind of don't see the appeal of, like, these competitive things, because I kind of like just talking about the game. So, here what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and, provide kind of this tour of the dungeon design and why it's awful.
That is happening over on what's the Twitch channel? ZP?
I will come to your peoples. Give me a minute. Join me over here. Join me over here. So let me go ahead and do my... Yep. Okay, donation page.
I like how inexplicably I've kept the players that I gave equipment to look like Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails. Sweet.
All right, so let's go ahead. This is the... I have to kind of remind myself what's the name of all of these things. So this is past the snow cave. This is the Kashwan Keep. So we have a lot here to kind of parse out. These dungeons are very labyrinthine at best.
Well, I'm up at the end of the first quarter. 18-10.
Okay.
After a Radmanovich 3 from right outside the rim, which is crazy. Incisive commentary from the commentary team, like, we're seeing some passing.
Give me a minute.
Whatever.
Give me a minute.
Ah.
Oops, nope. That's not what I want. Nope, that's not what I want. Nope.
It's unbelievable. We're gonna do this.
Oh, boy. If you
Well, there's some free points for you.
All right. Yep. The obvious problem here is Gordon, but you can let Gordon die. He's actually more of a liability than he is a help.
Yeah, it's actually one of the cooler parts of the game is like sort of challenging yourself to make Gordon competent at all.
He has like an exponential growth rate that I really find compelling as a concept, like especially for a character. But in terms of like this challenge, what we're dealing with, I hate it.
Yeah, he's dreadful.
He's legitimately upsetting. I will say, though, Uematsu was on his A game with the music in this game.
Shit.
So this is normally where you pick up Gordon in the middle of a dungeon that is well beyond his abilities. This dungeon is not fun in any way, shape, or form.
It's like ridiculous that he's that far in the dungeon.
Yep.
In some sense. It's
Yep.
Like, how did you idiot your way into here?
Yep.
Ah.
Again, if you could, please consider donating to either Jeff Root or my page, just to spread the word. If you have already donated, feel free to spread the word, share the link. This is all going to Pencils of Promise, a 4-action charity that will be putting all of your money to good use in terms of creating educational opportunities for students in Laos, Guatemala, and Ghana. Ghana, that's the other country. Damn. Fucking can't remember my names right now. Flummoxed, I tell you, Jeff. Flummoxed.
Right flummoxed, I tell you.
Oh god, that's right. The shadows are what fuck you up in this part of the game. But I seem to recall they are weak to curative magic, or was it just basic elemental magic? I think you can kill them with curative magic. Yeah. These are not the shadows of D&D. No, these are a different type of death spiral. God, the shadows in D&D are probably also one of the early game encounters that are bad.
I like them.
You like the
D&D
shadows in
encounters
D&D?
make you- I mean, not specifically, but encounters that make you like reconsider like strategies in D&D. So it's not just like I hit it with a sword. I hit it with a sword.
I just feel like the ways that the early game death spirals, like intelligence devours, I just don't like the things where certain characters and character classes that are at a disadvantage already are put into a bad way because of those types of encounters. But I guess I see where you're coming from. It's like, if we're being perfectly honest, there's already not a good way for you to kill your characters or kill your players if you're a DM.
Yeah, I think like there's almost needs to be like a informed consent process around killing characters. I like the idea of killing characters in the sense that I like stories. Like, I don't know.
I just feel like that's a problem that modern D&D 5th edition is currently facing, is that it's de-emphasized death, even if it makes sense for the story. And then also, the ways in which it's emphasized storytelling, I don't think are especially good. Because the stories that you're kind of stuck telling in D&D, I feel like fall into a handful of buckets. And then also, it doesn't help that the actual, some parts of the D&D community are very toxic to anyone trying to add in new ideas that don't fit the mold. It's those rules as written groups of people that I just don't understand how you can believe that rules as written is the way to go and the only way to go. I just don't get it.
I think this is why I like Dungeon World so much, and even as a good answer for stuff around death, which is like, yeah, like, characters can die, and there's even a mechanic to, like, kind of not die when you die. And even when you die, dying is just an opportunity for more storytelling.
Yeah.
Like, what is death? Is death just, like, nothing happens?
I feel like the
Is it-
reason why it's a problem in Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition is, and I've talked to Arbitrary about this, is because there's no protocol about it. There's no established norm about it. Like, if there were actual instructions about how to treat a player death in a way that felt rewarding to the player to where they wouldn't freak out, or it would, assuage some of their anxiety surrounding the idea of death, or, character loss, that it's not that big of a deal, that you can kind of move on and grow, and it can lead to even better storylines later down the road. I feel like, yeah, Wizards can definitely do a lot to on-ramp players to buy into that kind of part of the story, but they don't, because they want this, fuzzy mittens experience that may or may not conform to how people already preconceive Dungeons & Dragons as an experience. And it shows, because just look at the settings that they've continued to sell.
I don't, like, for me, it's like a couple things, right? It's like, it's a fantasy world where there's like a presupposition of like extra dimensional beings and gods and all these planar entities and shit, and you're gonna tell me that there's no like afterlife you can interact with? Like, that doesn't really stand at all.
Yeah.
And, like, I think the Dungeon World solution for this is really eloquent, and it's just like everything winds up having some sort of associated
Let me
cost.
update
So,
the
like, yeah, you can go
donation.
to like the underworld, like when you die, like you go through this thing called the Black Gate, and you can like barter with it. Kind of, it comes down to a
Yeah.
dice roll that's pretty well uncontested. But like, even if you die, it's just like an opportunity. It's like, well, you can get out of being dead, but it's usually going to cost like you're going to be given some horrible boon or some horrible deed you need to accomplish in a set amount of time that like forces you to like, okay, well, we were going to beat the evil wizard in whatever the fuck, but now we need to go to the other side of the world to like read a scroll to a specific stone and no one knows where it is. Like, ridiculous extracurricular activities can come from that. The other axis that I think this really bugs me on is I think the issue with people being so upset about how people, like characters dying specifically, is character creation is now this long, drawn out, nightmarish process that involves like multiple spreadsheets and like min-maxing and shit. And Dungeon World does that better by just being like, yeah, you've got like 7 or 8 numbers you need to care about.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'd be pissed if the character that it took me 4 hours to make.
Yeah, it's actually even worse with some of the old White Wolf tabletop RPGs. I showed you those character sheets of what it was like to make a character in Vampire the Masquerade back in the day, right?
I literally have Vampire the Masquerade and Vampire the Dark Ages source books in my living room.
The circular wheel. Oh man,
Yeah.
that shit. And I used to play Mage. Which was its own fucking Byzantine circle of hell.
Yep.
Mage is actually even harder than Vampire the Masquerade in that
I'm
regard.
familiar. Yeah. And like the power system is even more convoluted.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got to pick your different powers and how they connect with your tower, and you have to figure out which version of an awakening are you going to do. Okay. I will also say that I am starting to get a bit of a sore throat because we've been doing this for like 6 hours.
Well, win, lose, or draw. This is as far as I'm getting today, because I'm doing the 4th season tomorrow, and always have been, and I'm going to finish it off with Sanic. There was going to be a lot more writing on tomorrow. As it is, right now, I'm convinced that a team that went to the NBA Finals probably wouldn't get moved 2 years later. So, I'm going to go ahead and say, I saved the Seattle Supersonics. I did it.
You did the thing.
I guess OKC made it to at least one finals.
Yeah, they made it to the finals once.
God, can you imagine being from Oklahoma?
What? Where comes your hatred for Oklahoma?
From growing up in Texas for a while.
Ah, yes, Oklahoma, the
Also
state.
having been to Oklahoma.
I have one joke about Oklahoma and Texas. Ah, Oklahoma, the state that's been stink-fingering Texas for 200 years.
I'm sorry, did we just hit that? I've been watching a lot of sim basketball for a while now, and that's the first like Hail Mary half-court buzzer beater shot I've seen actually go in.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at my joke for Oklahoma. I'm sorry.
No, it's good. Ugh.
We got a comment from my Twitch saying that there are 5E mechanics for an afterlife and or resurrection. So
Good.
what? Good.
People should use them. They're fun. I'm not gonna sit people and tell people to like switch over to the system I like, because that is bad D&D tabletop etiquette shit. But yeah, work within the system that you enjoy, tell the stories you like to tell. If you find something in that rulebook you don't like, you take some whiteout to it.
Yeah.
Okay? You have fun. If your fun is doing weird math core shit with people, that's cool. There's a system for you too. It's called 3.5. Swear to God, confirming critical hits. Whoever came up with this idea should have been thrown into a ditch.
God, I hate the poison mechanic in this game.
God, just dying in those dungeons. That's like, Final Fantasy hasn't really gone
This hard.
doomy like that. Yeah, just like, those are games where you just die alone in a dungeon. And there's like, nothing's gonna come help you.
Who has a potion?
Some weird shit going on with the free throw lines in this game right now. This very real PlayStation 2 is slowly but surely crumbling to dust. Oof. Yeah, that's going in.
I remember there was an article that came on Polygon recently, and the title was, and I shit you not, Jeff, what is Akatoshi Kawazu doing? With the implication...
Well, he's the head in a jar in a basement of Square.
Well, it was basically implying that he was still on the payroll, but no one really knows what he's working on. And they even went to, like, Square's like, yo, what is he doing? And even even the people that they talked to couldn't answer the question. It's like, yeah, you know, he's doing something. I think they have him working on the
about my head in the jar theory.
I think they have him working on the HD remasters for Romancing Saga.
That would make sense. Tied up 46 with 3 minutes left. Ridnour just missed a 3 that would have been really nice for him to have put down. That's okay.
Did I forget to equip Gordon with our extra cure spell? Did I not pick it up? I'm a dumbass. My idiot ass.
Shit.
I'm such a dum-dum. Oh, these whites. These whites are bad. They're bad news. I'm gonna actually probably pop a fire spell on them, because I don't want to deal with them anymore.
God damn it.
Ugh, man.
Shit.
Okay. So an AoE attacks for fire spell will kill all of the whites. Good to know. Okay.
Sweet.
So we're on the second. What's A and B gonna get me?
If Ridnour tries to shoot another 3 and misses, I'm just gonna break his back.
What did that poor man ever do to you?
Tried to shoot a bunch of 3s when he could have just, like, found an open man who could have actually put the ball in. We're only, like, 3 points away from an NBA championship.
All right, this is the tower that has the one room that has a bunch of items, and it's the one time when you can go in a door and not have to worry about death.
The one that you're just ascending up or down,
Yeah.
whichever one that is.
What a wild video game. Well, Jeff, you tell me, what are the defining characteristics of a game designed by Akitoshi Kawazu? Because apparently he was really into Advanced Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, which I don't think necessarily comes across.
No, it doesn't.
The defining thing, as far as I'm concerned, is the like Oblivion, Morrowind, Elder Scrolls-esque, like you get better at what you do.
Yeah, Lamarckism.
That's been consistent. Which I guess that's sort of hand in hand with extraordinary amounts of random elements. $52-52 with 28 seconds to go. Detroit has the half court. We're on man. Dupree passes it to Wallace just outside the paint.
If you win this, I'm going to be truly amazed at you. As a human being, as a friend, as a compatriot.
5 seconds left on the shot clock. Radmanovic swats it away. Ridnor has it. Ridnor throws it from like 3/4 of the way down.
I love how this building right now is actually an endless loop. I love endless loops, Jeff, in my dungeons. Don't you? Where you can just go in a complete circle and be exactly where you end up or started.
They were very fond of that effect.
They were fond of it even in... Yeah, that's one thing that I remember from even Final Fantasy 1.
Well, we're going to overtime.
What did you say? This is game...
This is game 6. We're up 3-2. Team stats. We're leading them in rebounds, assists. They're leading us in steals and blocks. They've got a half-point lead on us in field goal percentage, just about.
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. What does chest B get me?
A fun, cheeky random encounter.
Echo drops, eye drops. Fuck that. This is... I'm still using the same guide that says pick up and open every chest in the game that isn't gold. I need to throw this away. Okay, gas are fine if they're not in giant groups. And if we did have giant groups, we could use curative magic and be done with them. And they blinded him. What does blind do?
Decreases your accuracy.
Oh, shit.
Or number of hits. I don't know if it does one of those two things. I guess they're kind of related in these games.
And he paralyzed me. Cool.
Paralysis is another really fun one.
Oh, now we need to play the game of which status effects carry over and which status effects don't.
Yeah, which ones are gonna take you with you when you leave the
Dark
fight.
is definitely going to do that. Oh, God, I think I got eye drops. Yes, I do. Fuck me.
It's a fucking nail biter. It's just going back and forth. It's tied 58-58 now.
Welcome to my life as a Kings fan back in the day. Okay, well, now I have a bunch of inventory slots.
He's gonna put that in. Oh, come on.
Where do you stand regarding the ATB system? Because I've never been a huge fan of ATB.
I think it's reached its logical conclusion in Final Fantasy VII Remake, which was, wouldn't it be better if you just played these games in real time?
I feel like, yeah, we've reached a point to where you can't really go back, that the mechanic overstayed its welcome in a lot of ways, and I don't know if I really want to play a game that uses the ATB system, like, legitimately, and I don't mean that...
Like, it's using the speed mechanic in a way that, like, matters, like, I guess, like, versus initiative order kind of earlier solutions in, like, 1 through 3. And Dragon Quest, I guess.
I think it made sense back in the day when, like, you were on the Super Nintendo where, like, doing real-time combat was virtually impossible, but I just don't think it makes any sense in the modern context, especially now that I feel like Square has finally figured out how to do this real-time combat shit.
Yeah, it took them a while. They tried it, and, I mean, I guess Kingdom Hearts was really, like, the innovator here. Boy, that feels...
Weird to say anything positive about Kingdom Hearts.
Ben Wallace fouled Miller, who's going to get at least 1 point out of this, if not 2. Then we're up by 5. And this is starting to look a little bit dire for Detroit. And looking pretty good for me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What are these enemies?
And Rashard Lewis is going to get at least 1. Oh no, he's going to fuck up free throw.
Oh, these are Frost Wizard Ogres. Shit. Luckily, the divisional math for spells applies to you just as they apply to the enemies. So they're doing shit damage because of the division.
Good old integer math.
Blinded. Okay, cool. Ah, cool. Blinded again. Do we have Esuna? I forgot to check if we bought Esuna. Just $85 away from beating that Pinguino in terms of taking the 2nd or 3rd spot here. Greatly appreciate any donations. Again, for those of you that have already donated, feel free to take back or relax. Take us. Bleh.
We got it. 32 seconds left. They keep fouling us. It's done. We went to the palace and beat them in overtime. In 3 seasons.
Damn. Good job, man. You did it. Are you proud? Are you winning, son?
It shouldn't have been this easy. Is this how easy basketball management is? Can I
No.
just be a general manager now?
No.
Like, I got 1 good piece of advice from you. I got a couple good pieces of advice from Impatient in the chat, who's been with me all day, which is really fucking kind. Thank you very much. And we fucking 20 seconds away from raising that big shiny ball on the waffle cone, right?
Yep. You did better than any person that actually gave a shit when they were the Seattle Supersonics was able to do.
That was fucking cruel. Two men on Rachmaninovic tried to strip him, knocked it out of his hands, he just picked it up and watched the other guy just fall face first on the floor in the last seconds of it. And that's it.
God, this is a rough encounter. Wizard Ogres are no joke. I gotta kill them. All in on one. Ugh.
Player of the game. Richard Lewis. Keep in mind this isn't a 24-minute game, but he was 643 for field goal percentage, 500.
Oh God, thank God, thank God, thank God. Well, this completely slobber knockered me.
Those Wizard Ogres are fucking cruel.
They're mean.
Well, it took me 3 years to accomplish what I figured I wouldn't accomplish at all.
Oh, great. Fucking fuck. Everyone's asleep. I'm blinded and asleep.
You're dead. Well, that's bonkers. I've been told that for winning the NBA championship, I should actually just go ahead and give myself 2 whole points for, like, accomplishing this ridiculous thing. That seems reasonable. So, 1 for the semis, 1 for the...
I lost a complete turn because everyone's either asleep or paralyzed.
+2. So, we're just gonna add a note. Cancel. Text.
Oh, thank God. Oh, God, that was bad.
Sonic Generations. We're squarely in good Sonic territory now. And we have a good fucking roster. Like, we might repeat that. Through 0 shenanigans, and through giving away exactly 1 draft trade, which bucked me back down this chart once, I might actually legitimately make it to Golf Magazine presents 36 Great Holes with Fred Couples, the best Sonic game. Which is, like, doesn't make sense. I'm a god. That's been a lot of fake basketball, so I'm actually gonna disappear, I think, here.
All right, man. Well, it's been good. Feel free to have a sleep, relax, have a good one, my man. I still have 2 hours and 20 minutes of this bullshit.
My general manager rating has ascended to 100. I still have more losses than wins, and my average ranking is still 19 on 30. But I've won 2 out of 3 playoff games I've ever been in. Jesus Christ. And according to this, I had someone on the all-rookie team, which is not what I recall.
Really?
Do I have to... Let me go check the tape on that. NBA Player Awards. NBA Team Awards. don't know where that's data's coming from. Oh, yes, you're right. Yeah, that's cumulative. Thank you. You're
Okay.
patient. You have followed these stats better than me.
So we're now at the Red Devil.
All right.
Have a great time. Have a great rest of your day.
Apologies for the horrible glare. I need to get blinds, so I'm just gonna show my hand here. Hi, my name is Jack. Thank you for watching my stream. I'll be back tomorrow, sometime. Let me check the Google Calendar. That was a horrible thing
You
I
shouldn't
just
have
did.
done that.
Tomorrow's Sunday.
Yep.
9 o'clock.
9 a.m. or p.m.
9 in the a.m.
Okay. I look forward to it.
In the a.m. Come watch the final season. It's basically a victory lap. And then maybe we'll play 36 Great Holes with Fred Couples, presented by Golf Magazine, for the Sega 32X. A great golf game and a great console. Two great tastes that taste great together. Who loves video game golf? I sure do. Bye. I'm a cloth I found. Now on my forehead. My glowing right forehead. I'm sorry. If anyone sees my forehead in HDR right now, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Impatient, for being with me this whole time. Thank you, anyone who's watching this on Twitch. I don't have my actual Twitch stream up. I'm assuming no one's in there besides Impatient, which is good. You should be watching cool people on ExplosiveRuns.com as part of Giant Bomb Community Nerds 111. Continuing to raise that money for Pencils of Promise all weekend. We are not done. And in fact, we are at $10,200 some odd dollars right now of our $15,000 goal. We got another day to get this done. We're gonna do it. Thank you. Goodbye. Salute.
All right, everybody. We're back to just me, by myself, by my lonesome, playing this shit-ass, bunk-ass bullshit game. This bullshit piece of shit game. Ugh. Damn it. This might kill Gordon. Oof. Come on, guy. Cast your heal spell. These sunglasses signify that my characters are blinded, thus making it harder for them to hit. Which makes it even harder to beat this boss, because it is a boss that is immune to most elemental damage. Oh, shit. Now you're hitting me. Cool. Cool. Awesome. So good. 0 damage. Awesome. Why is this doing 0 damage? It's hitting, but it's not doing damage. Fuck. Oh boy. Man. He's not hitting very hard, and the guide says that he will no longer hit hard after initial salvo of damage-dealing spells. God damn. It says to just slog through it. There's really no other way to do this. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Oh, boy. What do I do next? How do I go about this? Trying to think. All right. Alright, so now we can use... We need to boost the health of, Damn it. Who has the potions that I can use for this for? Like the competitive... Now we're going to use teleport. Yeah, we might as well pop a cure. So we're going to exit. Okay. Yep. That's a bummer. That amount of health is a bummer. Well, let's get into a random encounter outside. Oh, shit. Oh, we got ambushed. Oh, cool. Poisoned. Cool. I have antidotes, so that's fine. Oh, boy. Am I okay? Am I okay? No. No. Emotionally, I am shaken. Oh, we got a potion and antidote, which is helpful. Let's use the cottage. Cottages allow you to heal while outside in the overworld. So let's go back inside, touch the torch. I would love a beefy Frito burrito. Oh, thank you, Alexandra. Thank you, Alexandra. Oh, boy. This game is a kick in the pants. So we have the Sunfire. We're going to get an opportunity to use the item. We did that. The flame will transfer to your torch, and you will be in possession of the Sunfire. After you exit the keep, set foot on the bridge, you witness a scene. An airship, presumably the one which Sid and Hilda were on, is attacked by a much larger airship, the Dreadnought. Not knowing the fate of the smaller ship, you must make your way back to Altair to figure out what happened. Okay. Why? Ugh. So with that $20 donation, we have $1,267. So we are 1-3. So this is where Gino's at. 3-1 minus 1-2. 6-7. All right, everybody. We are $64 away from taking the top user donation position. $64. Again, what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to post the link in chat. We're $64 away from being the highest raising user in this charity drive. So if you could just take that link, share it if you've already donated, do what you can, do what you are capable of doing. Do what you can. We're just $64 away from taking the top position, the number one spot. And I kind of want it. $64 is all I need. So if you've already donated and you can't spare any change, that is totally fine. I hear you, I understand you, and I respect you. Take that link, post it on Facebook, Twitter, any form of social media that you've got. Share it. Make yourself loud, make yourself proud. Reach out to anyone that you can that might be interested in donating to charity. So there's the cutscene. $64 is all we really need. $64 before we become the number one user. I know Abby raised her charity and she killed it, but all we need is $64. If you can just spare maybe $1 or $2, keep this train running. Let's start the joke train. $4.20 donations. That would be great. Keep it going, please. That's how we keep me going. That's how we keep my spirits up. That's how we make things all good here. All right. So we've got team total is now 10,337. 373. 267. All right. South of the keep, we'll find the Chocobo Forest. Where is the Chocobo Forest? I forget. Ah, right. It's kind of like over here. We got all these potions, but we still don't have anything to deal with our darkness, which is a bummer. But we should use these potions. So let's go ahead and use these potions to kind of boost up or top off some of our characters. We actually can't. Where's this Chocobo Forest? Ah, there we go. I gotta get a Chocobo. Damn it. Fuck. 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 Get over here, you son of a bitch. You piece of garbage. You piece of garbage. No, I can't reach you. Got it. So now we can exit the forest and be on a Chocobo. Thank God. All right, so now we can just get the fuck back to Altair. So that's this. Go up and around. Oh, right. So we go from here. Oh, it's a two-note loop, and it makes me so angry. Oh, this music is torture. Pure torture. Really? We're trapped? You're gonna say we're trapped? Yes, there we go. Thank you. Yes, please. Sweep. Get rid of my status ailments. Wait, darkness doesn't go away from sleeping? What the fuck? So I need eye drops. Sell. Sell the longbow. Sell the long sword. Sell the regular sphere. Sell the battle axe. And now we can buy eye drops. Buy more eye drops. Buy another eye drop. Oh, God, you guys in my chat, I love you. I love you so much. Okay, so I think we need to talk to the princess who's in this random building leading a rebellion. Fuck if I know. Yo, dude, talk to me. She was kidnapped and is on the warship. Okay. We kind of do need to level up Gordon. We have about an hour. Oh, boy. Give me a minute. Oh, boy. Just check a couple of things. Shaquille O'Neal donated $36.22. Adam W. donated $10.35. Jared donated $4.20. Please switch to Roblox. Never. You guys are crazy. I love you so much. Oh, boy. Do you want to see Walden a game where we go through a transcendental journey? No? No? Okay. That was the other game we played. You want to watch me play chess? Play Shaq Fu. I actually could... Hotiful Boyfriend? You want me to play Hotiful Boyfriend? What am I... I already did. You want me to play Hotiful Boyfriend? I have to download it. Give me a minute. We've got an hour. I have to check something. Wow. I mean, if you want Hotiful Boyfriend, I'm all down with giving you... No, not Hunipop. Hunipop is technically banned. And get my stream pulled. Oh, boy. Let's go ahead and, it will get me banned. It will literally get me banned. Yeah, let's call Gino. I missed a call from Gino. I'm calling you, Gino. I hate the fact that I understand every game that you're saying in my chat.
What?
I'm officially the highest raising user.
Oh, cool. I really should just go on to the channels and say, hey, please donate to me.
I didn't even do that. I haven't done that in about 2 hours. Some of the donations that my mom talked about earlier have finally come through. So,
Did you want to go outside?
let's call this a wash. Let's call this a wash.
Don't say anything.
I beat you with donations, and so here's the cool thing. I got the Edgel torch, but I just don't think that 1 hour is enough time for me to get to where you were. So I can get to the Dreadnought, but I literally, it would be a mad dash from Altea after you get the Edgel torch and collect the flame to... How long did it take you to finish the Dreadnought?
I didn't finish the Dreadnought.
Which floor did you get?
Wait.
Which floor did you get?
I got to like the fourth of the floor, something like that. Did you? All right, all of your characters alive?
Yeah,
How much HP do your characters have?
like 400.
400. How did you get 400?
Math.
You just kept grinding HP.
Yeah. Literally was like 2 hours of my soul. Gino, I'm just gonna give it to you. I'm gonna take the victory of raising more money than you, and you can just do your have your victory. Have your.
Okay.
You seemed happy when you found out you're gonna get a basketball shirt.
No, it's fine. I'm fine with losing, though. You're at 1,385 right now.
Yeah. What is this? Where you donate $100 to yourself so that you can beat me? Like that sounds like something
No,
you would do.
We've got more days left still.
I gotta say this. I don't want to do races anymore.
Okay.
I actually like teaching people I like going a little bit slower. I like teaching people the games. But yeah, this was fun. Holy shit! Someone donated $500. Who did they donate to?
I don't know.
I think they donated just. We're at 1,100. I sound hangry. Yes, I am hangry. Someone accidentally donated to just the team rather than an individual. So massive thanks to Artie Nathan. Donated $517.50. I don't know if they did not donate to a person though. Does that name ring any bells for you?
Nope. Maybe they meant to donate to the whole team.
Oh boy. So can I get a little hinty hint about what you want to do for tomorrow? Any hints?
You're gonna be playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm trying to add this. I want this and the roasted vegetables.
You want the same thing?
Yeah, same thing, roasted vegetables.
You're eating food.
What was the original?
I'm gonna be.
Just
I
for
stopped
the
streaming
same
for a bit.
You need-
Oh,
I
really?
need food.
You
need
should
one more
eat
side.
food.
You need two.
I have not.
That's fine.
I've had.
Add to cart.
I'm not playing Sakura Spirit. I've got some perverts in my fucking chat who want to get me banned.
We can. Yeah. Executive decision.
I'm not playing Hoonie Pop 2. God damn it.
In the wallet?
No, it's upstairs.
I could
Okay.
probably do this if I actually gave a shit. I could make a go for this, but I just don't think I have it in you. No, stop saying random porno games on Steam. I'm talking to someone in my chat.
Ah,
Dirty mouth, dirty head. What were the
I'm
what were
managing-
the base stats of your characters when you started the ascent of the dreadnought?
oh, 180 something.
Fucking 180
HP
something.
on
I've
most of them.
got guys at 700 health.
Yeah, I stopped grinding after a while. I tried to make progress.
Oh, God, I could maybe do this.
Probably could.
What was your
I
Gordon
stopped-
like?
I
What was-
stopped when he's dead. He died almost immediately.
No, I was able to keep him alive.
Gordon.
Oh, you're okay.
What?
So,
I mean,
the last torture thing that I have for you, the last bit, is as you eat your food, I'm going to tell you that my recipe in terms of making pasta sauce.
oh no.
And this is the good
Put on the
one.
headphones so you can hear his pasta sauce recipe.
No, it's simple. It's just canned diced tomatoes, no salt added. I put it in.
I know salt.
I like to add the salt afterwards because I find that if it's got the diced tomatoes with the salt, it's already too salty for me.
Okay.
So I put it in a pan. Well, actually, I put the oil, and then I put the raw garlic in the oil with salt, pepper, and the spices. Heat up the spices, get the raw edge of the garlic, but I don't like to burn the garlic. I don't like to brown the garlic. I just want to get the raw edge off. And then what I do is I put the sauce all in, like all of the tomatoes and stuff, just a little bit, like maybe 10, 15 minutes, and then I add the basil in later. I don't like to add the basil in too early because I like that pepperminty kind of flavor of the fresh basil.
Okay.
And I don't put any meat in my sauce. I don't like meat with a red sauce. I actually kind of like it just tomatoes. And then, yeah, it's just salt, pepper, basil. I don't understand the appeal of parsley. It tastes like I'm eating a fucking pencil. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't see what the purpose of it. I don't even understand why Italians, you needed your own parsley.
Yes. Our special parsley.
It tastes like
Special
I'm
things
biting
with it, and we
into
don't
a
like to talk about it.
Ticonderoga pencil. That's what it tastes like.
Are you biting into pencils to know what
Why
it
do you?
tastes like?
Yeah. Why
I actually had a weird. Yes, my chat's pointing out I did have an issue where I had legitimate pica where I ate pencils. It was it was like a neurotic thing that I actually needed to get a doctor to figure it out. But that said, I don't like parsley. Like, on the tier list of green things that you can eat, like, it's pretty low. It's pretty low. So I just stick with basil and maybe some dried thyme.
Okay.
And this is what I like to do.
What's the problem, Gino?
I put
nothing's wrong with that.
I put the sauce in the
This is
pasta
a regular
pot,
recipe.
and I just stir it up all together. And I've been told that this is not a cool thing to do.
I mean, this was a much more normal recipe than most of the
This
ones
is my
you
new
usually have.
favorite, like one of my favorite home cook meals that I make. Is homemade pasta sauce, just diced tomatoes in a can. Maybe what is it? I sometimes will add like the pasta water to it so is that it has some water to it and it thickens up. I don't understand if this is an actual thing that is true, but my mom used to do it, and so now I do it.
It's a thing.
That's the thing.
What?
So what was the problem with this?
Nothing was wrong with that one.
No, yeah, I'm
Sometimes
telling you how I'm getting better at cooking.
Yeah, that's usually it's like, hey, let me tell you my recipe. So first I start with socks. And then once I've gotten the socks to a good temperature, I add, a little bit of garlic, some shavings, some pencil shavings, some loose rubber, and then, I stir in the pasta and it's good.
Well, yuck, someone's yum, Gino.
Don't yuck their yum.
Yeah.
Now
You still there?
let me tell you about my Taco Bell order.
No.
Okay.
Now, when I go to Taco Bell, as I've talked about with Gino, I have a particular order that I go with 9 times out of 10. Now, unfortunately, this order was temporarily put on hiatus because the government told Taco Bell to get rid of their fucking potatoes, which I was not a fan of. Not a fan of it.
Why would the government tell them to?
The
get
government
rid of
didn't want them to be too good. And so also the government told them that they could not and would not have Doritos in their beefy burritos anymore. Which is
potatoes? 'Cause they hate
bullshit.
happiness?
They hated my happiness, and so now it is just a beef burrito, which is red rice, nacho cheese sauce, spice sauce, like they're basically Taco Bell sauce, and ground beef. There's no Doritos. The difference of texture, that extra crunch, fucked it up. The lack of that crunch factor completely fucked it up. So now the dollar menu only has a beef burrito, a chicken chipotle melt, which is grilled chicken in hot sauce and nacho cheese sauce in a flour tortilla, and the spicy potato soft taco has made its return. So now my order is usually 2 spicy potato soft tacos, which, Gino, you will luckily be happy to know is vegetarian friendly. It is a vegetarian option. So I get
Didn't
2.
you just say it was a beef burrito?
No, I'm talking about the spicy potato soft taco, my friend.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Then maybe I'll get
Duh.
a chicken chipotle melt and probably 2 beef burritos.
Mhm.
Now, the nutrition of the beef burrito, you might be asking yourself, how bad is 2 beef burritos? To which I say
What
it is
Okay.
it is 430 calories for one, of which I will be getting 19 grams of fat, so that's 29%. So 2 beef burritos would be 58% of my fat, plus 50% of my saturated fat. Together with those 2 burritos, it would be 80% of my salt intake. One burrito would give me 20% of my iron, 10% of my calcium, 2% of my vitamin C. A lot of protein, though. Quality ingredients. It comes with a creamy jalapeno sauce, which uses soybean oil.
Okay.
So, they used to make a nice Doritos taco.
I recall. or seeing it. I don't think I've been actually eating Taco Bell since I was like.
It's a something that I miss truly, near and dear to my heart.
The Taco Bell in general, or the Doritos tacos?
Oh, the Doritos tacos, definitely. Taco Bell, they now serve hash browns, and they're okay, but I'll still get my McDonald's hash browns.
Gotcha.
They make a
Alright,
really good quesalupa that is a black bean quesalupa. It's like it's got Dorito bits, guacamole, sour cream, cheese, and black beans. It's a vegetarian option, but it might be one of the few vegetarian options I go out of my way to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Someone
They still have like a relationship with Doritos.
They do,
They
but they
keep the other
don't.
things.
They got rid of certain menu items that have Doritos. So, and the one thing that really I can't help but get salty about is that they charge you extra to put sour cream and tomatoes in your shit.
I like how you said salty because that's what the food is.
And I'm just gonna say it. Do you guys in my chat? Do you actually want to see me play Hotiful Boyfriend? See, this is the problem. Someone donated money and said, play a Hotiful Boyfriend like last year or 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And so now, I think they donated $36. I have to not actually beat you, Gino, because someone actually pushed me over the edge to beat you from donation-wise. It's a disappointment, Gino. I thought I had it, but I am an entertainer of the masses.
Hmm.
And also
So you're
Shaquille
saying
O'Neal, which I'm pretty sure is Jeff. Shaquille O'Neal donated to my page and said $36.22. I am your favorite basketball player, right? No. Who is my favorite basketball player?
I don't know.
Probably Chris Webber.
That's a shame.
I like Chris Webber. He's bad at commentary, but he was a really good, fun player. Shaq was good. Another player that I think I think Dirk. Dirk might actually be my favorite player that I've ever watched live. Back in the day. Anyways, Gino, I just wanted to say, this was fun, but I don't think I ever want to do another one of these competition races.
Okay. Well, I think I would have been okay if I had just kept playing. I gave up because you said you were quitting.
Yeah, and then suddenly the RNG goddess decided to be in my favor, but I got an hour and a half, and apparently I'm going to use this hour and a half to entertain my audience that donated to make me play fucking Hotiful Boyfriend. Yeah, well. Who should I date? Which boy do you want me to date? Which bird boy do you want me to date?
Is there a harpy eagle?
There's a bleeding heart pigeon.
Yes.
He's probably the best.
Well, he has a bleeding heart.
He's got a bleeding heart.
I
Okay.
mean, you should probably get that looked at.
Nah, he's the anime boy.
He's the anime man.
Fuck. Now I have to actually drop this call and actually set up to do Hotiful Boyfriend. You fucking monsters.
Okay. I'm playing Slay the Spire.
Have fun.
Wanted to entertain them.
All right. I guess slay the spire. Go slay the spire.
I'm trying to.
Spire that slay. I might actually play a little bit of Final Fantasy II to see if in an hour before we start a Roller Coaster Tycoon if I would have been able to beat you.
You probably should be able to.
This is bumming me out, though.
What is?
I'm going to entertain the masses. Literally everyone wants to see Hotiful Boyfriend. So, bummer. Okay. See you, Gino. I love you. Bye, person.
Bye.
The other person that I've accidentally forgotten your name about that I always talk to during these things. His sister.
Thanks.
By other person.
Other person that I've never met in person because you're far away. All right,
Oh,
fuck it.
by the way.
So yeah, I'm probably gonna do an early morning stream before I start this Roller Coaster Tycoon. I actually need to know if I could have beaten Gino before you guys decided to bring some tomfoolery.
I mean, you probably could have. Oh well. Also, I stopped playing because you said you were quitting.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just
You
joking,
also
dude.
Died, Gino.
Hmm?
You also died.
I mean, I died, but I could have started back up and caught up with them. We they were like 3-4
Oh,
hours.
yeah, quiet. I regret even telling you about where I am right now. I wanted to just wish you congratulations.
All right. Talk to you later.
Bye. All right. Let me download Hodiful Boyfriend. Fucking monsters. Would you rather that we play the Duck People in... do another King of Dragon Pass run? Nope, Hodiful. Okay, cool. Great. This will take 3 minutes to download. Okay, let's file. All right. Well, we're gonna play Hodiful Boyfriend. Let me change the. All right. I wonder if I have the Hodiful Boyfriend shell. No. Yeah, we're gonna just use this. I can't fucking believe that I'm letting you fucking people do this to me. You monsters. I love you all so very much. Oh, no, no, no. Now I need to capture. Specific window. Hodiful Boyfriend. Ugh. I can't goddamn believe that you people are gonna make me do this. We're gonna do one. We're gonna do one. Exactly one. Character ending. We're gonna do the anime boy character ending. And just that. Oh, man. I have to do the accents, I will. Oh, man, I have to do the French accent too. Okay. Oh boy. Sure, we'll do the default name. Yes. Heartful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module, allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. Display human portraits? Absolutely. Configuration saved. We're going to do a normal life because... if we do fulfill a promise, then we will do the bad boys love ending, and we ain't about to do that nonsense. St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. So, sorry, let me get set up here. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, and even sports all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I choose to come here, despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryuta. Usually you have been ready for an hour by now, Hiyoko. Overslept? This rock dove is named Kawara Ryuta. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can still be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Give me a minute. Let me edit one thing. There we go. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. Oh, arbitrary, guess what? You know what? I'm gonna call you on Discord. I had a mental breakdown. Get on Discord.
Hey, how are you doing?
I had a mental breakdown, almost. Not really. Not actually. I actually got to a point to where I could have beaten Gino, but then I got a lot of donations to put me over the edge to where I beat Gino in terms of donations. And one of the comments was, please play Hotiful Boyfriend like 2 years ago. So now, I'm not able to beat Gino because of donations. And I've completely lost control of my life.
It's fine. I played some Outriders.
How did that go? I might take you.
That game is very good for if you want to shoot things in the most, like, high velocity. Okay. It is a people can fly game. So it is
Sorry, we'll get back to this. I
I
wanted an update.
Yeah.
So,
It's good.
how much of Devil May Cry 2 are you going to be playing tomorrow, possibly?
I am going to finish Dante's story, and then depending on how I feel about my life, I will either switch to the bonus game, or I will play through Lucia's storyline, because her story is even shorter than Dante's.
Oh, man. This is going to be a rough
Also,
hour.
Some packages showed up.
Yeah, where were you in these packages?
Hi there, I bought some anime Blu-rays.
I thought you said you were going to get better about this.
No. Now I'm getting a paycheck again, and thus...
You immediately
but
spent
here's
it on
the thing.
anime?
I spent it on anime.
Oh,
To be
God.
fair, these Blu-rays were on sale and are no longer available on the streaming service I subscribe to.
Ah,
So I got.
I think I know which streaming service you're possibly implying.
I use Verve, which I don't know why I keep using Verve. Honestly, like, I feel like I should just go back to Crunchyroll and pay half as much money to continue to not watch anime.
Oh, God, I have to continue this story, otherwise this third loop of this fucking musical track is going to kill me. I'm
so
sorry.
glad I don't have to hear it.
I'm now gonna have to continue to voice this. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryuta.
Do you want me to do some voices?
Sure.
Alright.
Actually. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. My voice is shredded, you assholes.
Yep.
That donated that. Jeepers! No good being late on the first day. And so Ryuta pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I did get the request that I have to do the French voices. So you can do, like, the teacher, the lazy teacher voice.
Yep.
Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. We are not doing the Bad Boys Love ending. Because
the Bad Boys Love ending
is
like a visual novel.
it's a fucking game within itself. It's longer than the actual game. We're gonna do one story. We're gonna do the fucking anime boy. If you want me to do the Bad Boys Love ending, you should have told me before we started this Final Fantasy II Blood Pact. I should have done my idea of playing Hotiful Boyfriend. Apparently, the Christmas story also has a fucking backstory that's like as long, if not longer, than the base game. So I have to do that next year. I have to do the sequel they made. Hotiful Boyfriend, the most splendid, greatest academy of the pigeon. By the pigeon and for the pigeon. First term. God damn it, I hate this. I think we're in 2-3. Ryuta and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces, a strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Here you go.
Okay, I will do the teacher. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, you're
we go.
Kazuaki.
Good morning, everybody. You have to remember I'm on a delay.
Yeah, it's okay. I got you.
Yeah. I'm Nanaki Kazuki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics and also some other things.
Sir, wake up! It's homeroom! He sleeps with his eyes open? Now, for those of you that remember my Bad Boys Love ending, he's the person who actually got a skin graft to change his species to a different bird so as that he could avenge the death of his long-lost friend, who's a ghost boy. because his liver is preserved in a jar that then gets transferred into Ryuta.
Yeah, that's right.
That's a real thing that happens. This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math teacher, math professor. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently, he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. Okay, your turn.
All right. I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? This is good because I still have to stream tomorrow,
My voice is shredded, and I hate that I'm doing this.
and I have D&D.
You're a fucking crazy person.
I'm a fucking lunatic.
We have a transfer student. Okay, there you go.
Alright. Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane.
Okay, I got this. What is the point? Remember, he's French.
That's right.
I have no wish to speak with the commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Oh, well. Oh, wait, no, that's you.
That's right. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Oh.
Hey, that's no good. There you go.
Alright. But he doesn't want to introduce himself.
But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters.
Whoever localized this game deserves a medal. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane?
Shirokane Le Belle Sakuya. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryuta and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunchtime. Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly any birdie here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. They're so stupid. They're the dumbest birds. They're the dumbest goddamn birds.
Yep.
They put their fucking nests in the stupidest places. Then they act surprised when, like, the wind or a cat attacks them.
Yep.
I hate doves. Did you want something from me? He looked away. Could you do Nageki?
Okay. Not really.
I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure?
Yes, I don't want anything with you.
God, what is even the
things you're carrying that I'm interested in.
Oh shit. Okay. Give me a minute. If you want to rest your voice, don't continue with this. I can do this.
Okay. I'm
Go to
going
bed.
Stop then.
Go to bed.
I mean, it's only 8.
But your voice needs to be preserved.
But I'm gonna call it here.
Okay. Have a great
See how
day.
we're
Have a
doing.
good one.
Make good choices. I'm gonna stare at these Blu-rays of When They Cry and Colonnade and be like, "Hey, you guys want to watch this?" And then when my sister and her husband say no, I'm gonna not watch them. All right, see ya.
Bye. You guys serious? You want to do a read aloud together? I'm down. Okay, so I need to remember to add some of you. So I'm gonna I found Jared's Discord. So once he gets in, we can kind of start jumping in and doing this dramatic reading together. I'm gonna put my it's just ZombiePie on Discord if you want to add me. Oh God. I'll start reading this on my own. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Soka Hiyoko, a sophomore. How about you? You're Nageki Fujishiro. Freshman. Nageki, Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Morning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... Oh, God damn it, I have to do these French voices. You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother? After all these years? My brother, you must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, do not talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait, just, I guess even if we're in the same school now, then what's done is done. Alright, and my method, yes. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakuya Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother, question mark? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey! You heard the whole thing. Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. Haha, no sweat. I tried to stay sexy and suave in front of all of you little ladies, but that there was not too cool. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous or infamous. Throughout the school, every birdie knows of him. You're Hiyoko, right? How did you know? I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. And a single puppy in a field of rye. Did you say you are a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain in the ass, so good luck, mon ami, adieu. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. Oh, God. What? Oh, goddamn you people. What? You fucking pulling me into this death pack? I wanted to retire early.
I thought we were gonna do the.
You're gonna do Kazuaki. You're the teacher. You're the lazy teacher. Go.
Got it.
Oh no.
Ew, it's weird.
Can I mute it?
That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Thank you.
Okay, Andrea has to do the girl. Yay! Oh wait, that's just Andrea. Go. Huh? Oh no, wait, that's you. Dude, this is gonna take forever.
I know, because there's like a lag.
Yeah, you just do it. There's like a super big lag.
Okay, no problem. I'm just gonna do one playthrough, and I'm gonna do one that's short. But thank you for joining. Ugh! Sir, where's Ryuta? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still here. Now that I think about it, Ryuta always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. No birdies here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's no birdie here. Ryuta? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryuta, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. I'm not even gonna try. What do these even do? Care to find out? Doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want, No, thank you. Shu Iwamini. The partridge is Iwamini Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that just even talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, piscatosis, or even worse things. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor? You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryuta Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Ah, finally out of that den of evil. Ryuta's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh. I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. I have to find a short ending. I think their clubroom is on the ground floor, off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Cuckoo, there is no pudding for a man. Cuckoo, Oko-san rejects it. It is a lie, a vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon. I think. Either way, he's hyper. Ku, Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Ku, Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. Ku, but this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Ku, spare the jest, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective. Ku, they'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot by dawn. He will. Ku, Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. And he's gone. I think we should do Oko-san. We should do Oko-san. Let's do Oko-san. Let's do Oko-san. And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeon Nations. I think we want to choose the class council today. It's either Oko-san or Angel. What do we want? Do you want Oko-san or do you want Angel? This is the point where I need to decide which one of those two choices you want. Oko-san? You want Oko-san. Okay. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, this school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Cool. Oko-san only has time for the track team. That's good. How about you? What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold that position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism. Ho. Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the... Attend gym class every day. I'm not actually sure if this matters, but just do it to be safe. I'm reading a guide. So we gotta join the track team. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun! Okay, today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend? Gym class. I had to sit out the wing training, but it was fun anyway. Maybe someday I'll be able to fly too. Hiyoko leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. I need to go sign up for track. I want to join the team, but I wonder if Oko-san's having a fit again. I'll figure out when I get there. Cool, a Hiyoko appears? Is this a challenge then? Choose your weapon, ma'am, and draw. A fit he is having, though not over-putting. Not really, I want to join the team. Do you know where the captain is? Cool. He stands before you. Oko-san is the captain, and a faster bird the world has never known. I never knew. Oh well. Here, my forms, thank you. Cool. A dove never refuses a challenge. Commence the entrance examination. There's an exam? Cool. Of course! Tracks isn't daisy chain making, Missy. Cool. Oko-san will be your opponent in noble combat. Sprint or long distance? Long distance. Long distance, you've got guts. Let us begin. Cuckoo, on your mark, get set, go. How is he so fast? He can't even fly this fast. Pant, pant. You're still weak, but you've got potential. Welcome to the team. Thanks? Cool. That's all, folks. And so I joined the track team. Who knew doves could run like that? That's right, she lives in a cave. Ah, sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today is the hike. We stopped for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to? Obviously, Oko-san. San? I wonder where Oko-san went. I haven't seen him since we stopped here. Cool. It's not here. The pudding is not here. Ah, it's missing? Did you bring it to eat for lunch? Cool, no. Oko-san believed that wonderful pudding could be found on hikes. Is there a kind of pudding that lives in the mountains? Cool. Oko-san will now search elsewhere for the pudding. And he's gone. What kind of pudding is he looking for anyway? Today is an elective day. What should I do? Attend? Gym class. It's too hot. I feel like I'm going to have a stroke. Cool. It's rehydration time. Oko-san wants to go swimming. Hiyoko leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. I imagine you are all aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you going to do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race? Some birdie has to do it. Cool. Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is the sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? Well, how about being a cheerleader? In general, in other words, very well, leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed. I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Oh, God. Ryuta's doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running in the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. We're obviously going to go with Oko-san in the marathon. Today's the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the... This music is the worst. What is this track? It's like Yoshi's Island, but like ass. Okay, go to the marathon. Ku, you're running the marathon too, Hiyoko. Yep, someone needs to act as a female representative. Good luck, Oko-san. Ku, never worry, never fear. Oko-san never brings up the rear. Swift as the wind, as usual. I think he came in first, but I can't see from here. I better do my best, too. The first barrier for all students who made it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting back today. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Soka, yes? I don't think you did too badly. Yes? No, not too, nope, sorry, you did badly. No. Try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. I'd better hurry back to class. Hello, everybody. Huh? There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Ryuta is overturned next to them. Rock doves, underwings, and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, wait, what's going on? Oko-san and Sakuya are... I look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryuta? Sakuya was making fun of Oko-san. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding and said he was ashamed to be in the same class. That's terrible. I mean, Oko-san is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Either way, Oko-san kind of went for the jugular, and you tried to pull him apart, and Oko-san used wing attack on you. Yep, you're our only hope now, Hiyoko. Hiyuk. Ku, Oko-san will not allow pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You tell me to take back my word, I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. Ku, Oko-san is not a mongrel. The battle still rages, and it looks like Ryuta's sacrifice was in vain. I should side with Oko-san. Sakuya, that wasn't very nice. Just because you don't know what Oko-san is talking about doesn't mean you can start slurring him. You are siding with this mongrel? Aren't you supposed to be a human? Cuckoo, Oko-san is resolved. Oko-san will end this now. He drops low and prepares to strike with all his might. Cuckoo, Giga Drillbeak. Ah! Oko-san crashes into Sakuya with a spinning body slam. Sakuya goes flying out into the hallway, bouncing helplessly. That must have hurt. Oko-san is a match for any aristocrat. Cuckoo, Oko-san is a match for the mighty giants themselves. He puffs up his chest and swags his way out of the classroom like a real gangsta pigeon. Gangsta pigeon. Wait, class is about to start. Oko-san, come back. Break is over. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. We're only halfway done. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the 6:22. Go to the cafeteria. I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me, 1 half-dead fried rice. Please? Yum, my favorite. Coo. No, this is wrong. A fake, a vicious lie. A familiar voice indeed. This is not pudding. I know, you said... Come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. San saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but ow, cut it out, Oko-san. Cool. Release me at once. My rage voltage is rising. Help me, Hiyoko. Let him go. Let him go. Don't you realize he's a fantail? Eh? Silence, fool boy. Once freed, Oko-san rampages for a while and then calms over with a satisfied expression. Cool. Oko-san loves you, gentle maiden, but fake pudding cannot be forgiven. Very well. San in the forest and me in Tatara village are pure love. Carry me away on Yakul. What? Who the heck is Yakul? Today's an elective day. What should I do? Jam. Today's calisthenics. Ryuta, you're in high school and you still can't do a chin-up? Don't look at me like that. You make me feel like You make me feel like a failure. Hiyoko leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Anybody I know? What should I wish for? Let's conquer the world by force. I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist. Oh, hello, is that you, Soka? Mr. Nanaki? You should be careful out this late. You can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like to Would you like me to walk you to your place? No thank you. We have our love for Oko-san and only Oko-san. No, thank you. I still have some errands to run. Oh, well, don't stay out too late. Wasn't the Keymania IIDX public playtest starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. Today's an elective day. What should I do? We're gonna do gym class. Okay, we're almost there. A rock dove is wiggling about on the surface of the water, advancing neither forwards nor backwards. You can't swim, Ryuta? I'm doing my best. I'm going to learn before I graduate. Hiyoko leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. Oh, God. Cuckoo, Hiyoko is a human. Can you swim? Yep. Cool. Oko-san challenges you to a race then. Oko-san has never swum against a hominid. So you're fast in the water as well as on land? Cuckoo, naturally. Oko-san is the fastest in all of things. All right then, let's go. Get set, go. Oko-san is running across the top of the water with incredible speed before the signal has stopped ringing in my ears. That's not swimming. Coo. Oko-san is victorious. You are slow, Hiyoko. And so I learned that I would need to redefine my very concept of swimming before hoping to defeat Oko-san. We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Soka, sir? You did not do too badly, I think. Yes? Never mind, you did badly, sorry. No, try harder next time, okay? I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. Oh, boy. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long, and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I should help clean up the club room and check the summer schedule before I go home. To the track club. Munch. Oko-san looks excited. Not angry for once, but still, this is... Ah, what are you doing? The floor is covered in beans. Munch. They're good. It looks like he's been stockpiling his nutritional balance supplements and is eating them all at once. He certainly seems happy about it. What should I do? Scold him. I'm not eating his beans. Oh boy, that would be a nightmare. Scold him. Oko-san, stop it. Cool. These are Oko-san's beans. They cannot interfere. Be quiet. Where's your pride as captain of the track team? Cool. Come at me, whippersnapper. And so began a food fight that spanned several hours, the food awash in blood and beans. Cool, you've got guts. Oko-san will step down in light of your determination. You're not bad yourself. Oko-san. I think I just got rival zoned. What does rival zoned mean? It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Right, this is post-apocalypse. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how fast I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you, Huh? I don't know you. Where you come from? A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeon Nation. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way over from here there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib, kid. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at our scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. Then, thank you, Azami. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you lost someone, you'll understand. There is a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is a part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job, since I have the chance. Oh. Forget it. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures to go to work. Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Slacking off, wee. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Invite, obviously, Oko-san. Cool. Is it true that you will take Oko-san to a wonderful place? Yep, today's the summer festival. Let's go together. Cool. Oko-san smells excellent things. Oko-san's excitement is almost at maximum. There's lots of good food, more than we could ever try. Cool. Perhaps even pudding? Well, probably not. I've never seen a stand selling pudding. Oh, look! The fireworks are starting. Aren't they pretty, Oko-san? Oko-san? Cool. Cool. No, he's lost himself to the shining lights and returned to his feral ancestry. Calm down, Okasan. Calm down. Yeah, I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm going to be late. Oh, hello, Soka. Sir, I'm sorry, I overslept. Overslept? Ah, my homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Ahsoka? Huh? What's the number on the top left-hand corner say? Oh, you're just a little bit early. Wah. Though, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshman exams and thought maybe you could help if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September if you want to go and study in the library. I want to return to my glorious abode. Forgive me, sir, but I need to get home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloody sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to distant Macedonia. What the fuck? I'm gonna read this again. Forgive me, sir, but I need to return... Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to distant Macedonia. Oh, have fun. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Cool. Okasan is always having fun. Yep. What is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused, eh? Focus, sir, focus! Term 2. A student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might already have gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir! Sir! Oh. Hello, Hiyoko. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I found someone's ID card, sir. It's someone from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. Oh, thank you, Hiyoko. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Oh, no, nothing. You did find this today, right, Soka? Yes, the corridor just outside. This student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. So then, was the card lying all summer? No birdie noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take it. Take care of it. Thank you, Soka. Today's an elective day. What should I do? I'm gonna keep the buck with y'all. We're gonna do gym class. After we're done with this, I'm done for the day. Today is volleyball day. Cool. Take this, Oko-san. Smash. Have at you. Hiyoko leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. Cool. A beautiful autumn day for all doves. You're in a good mood, Oko-san. Cool. Oko-san was granted a vision in his dreams. A vision? Cool. A vision from Lord Pudi himself. Do you know the legend of Lord Pudi, Hiyoko? Cool. Clad in feathers of the purest white, his golden pudding steed shining like the sun itself. And at last, he returns. This is the true ending. At last he returns to his lost home, guiding the pigeons to the pure promised land. Cuckoo, yes, yes, Hiyoko knows the legend. The Lord of Pudding appeared in Oko-san's dreams. The pudding must be nearby. Oko-san believes that one day Hiyoko might meet the Pudding Lord too. Oko-san must now go. Farewell. And he's gone. What was that Lord of Pudding thing? Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll look around. Cuckoo, unhand Oko-san, unhand him at once. An all too familiar battle cry emanates from one corner of the classroom. What now? Hiyoko, just in time. Unhand Oko-san or face the consequences. Oko-san's on duty, but he doesn't like the dress. Ah, this is kind of looking like something PETA would start a protest over. Oko-san refuses these constricting garments. Real men fight in the nude. You can't go commando in a maid cafe. Come on. Oh, for those of you joining from Giant Bomb Chat, I am doing a rewards incentive. Those people who donated asked they could pick anything from my past to make me replay before I do more Final Fantasy II, and they decided to do Hodleful Boyfriend, a dramatic retelling. In a little bit, I will post the link to my chat, or I will post a link to my donation page, but for now, we're nearing the end of Oko-san's route, and then more Final Fantasy II. Come on, look, it suits you. I whip out my mirror and hold it in front of him. Cool. He seems awfully, He's trying to court his own He's trying to court his own maiden reflection. Well, apparently that was a common thing for pigeons back in the day. He's never tried to court me. I guess I'm not as attractive as maid Oko-san. Sort of like Narcissus. Today is track day. We'll be timing each other today. So I've made sure to prepare to be in top shape. Why is the doctor here? You didn't know? I'm in charge of nutrition for all of the athletic clubs. Your advisor asked me to bring steroids today, but... Cool. Oko-san has no need for those. Bring Oko-san pudding or bring nothing at all. As you can see, your captain doesn't want them. I'm prepared. I prepared this just for him, and I'd really like to know how his body will react to it. Cool. Oko-san said he doesn't want it. It smells weird. Have Hiyoko drink it instead. Yeah, let's drink it. Whatever. Anything to make the doctor get lost. Gulp, gulp. No, what are you doing? That's not for humans. Cool. Oko-san knew he could trust you, Hiyoko. You are the greatest ally. Yuck, what was in that? Hiyoko leveled up. Wisdom increased by 10. An interesting reaction. Thank you. This has been most informative. I'm not sure why, but I think it made me smarter. Race you to the other end of the field, Oko-san. Cool. That's all for today. Finals are coming up soon, so make sure to study hard. Yay! Hey, Oko-san. Ku, what is it? I've been wondering for a while. For a while now. What is the pudding you're searching for? Ku, pudding is pudding, naturally. Ku, might you know where Oko-san could find pudding, Hiyoko? In a convenience store. Let's go to the convenience store. Ku, indeed. Oko-san goes at once. Wait, Oko-san... And he's gone. Ku! He's back. Ku, Hiyoko is a liar, a traitor to the cause. Ow, Oko-san, stop. You're hurting me. That was no pudding. Not at all. Not a trace. Ku, Oko-san hates you, Hiyoko. No, why is this happening? We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exam, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Soka! Yes, sir. You're getting better. Keep it up. Yes, sir. Happy New Year. But it's raining. Oh well. I'd go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous. I think I'll sleep in like a good girl. I won't be able to send out cards in the rain either. Fiddlesticks. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. Oh, yes. You're still hibernating, sir. Wake up. Oh, I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. There's nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. Oh, God. Why is this so long? Okay. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Oh, tomorrow's legume night. Legume tides day. I'll buy some beans. Today, Legume Time is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. What? Disgraceful. Good evening. Here for beans? Yes. Is there a kind you think is particularly good? This year's trend is towards these bean medleys for racers, but they are pricey. They're a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really. That's true. And sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I'll buy... I'm just going to use the guide. Swollen hemp. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Oh, God. Today's the day. Preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special some birdie. Oko-san. Oko-san, wait! What is it? Oko-san was about to escape into the great outdoors. I have something for you. It's Legumientine's Day, remember? Here, hemp seeds. Go. Go! He seems extremely excited. Oko-san, a lot's happened since we met last spring. The semester's almost over, but I hope we can... Ku, enough flirtations. Hand over the hemp and nobody gets hurt. He leaps at me, grabbing the package and scattering its contents across the floor. He pecks at the seeds with a motion and speed reminiscent of a jackhammer. I don't think he's going to listen to my confession. Maybe I should have told him before I let him see the seeds. Oh well. Munch, 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 munch. Hiyoko is an angel of the pudding god, come to this world to spread joy and goodwill. Okay. Oko-san will remember this gift forever. I seem to have earned his lifelong trust with hemp. Don't we all, girl? Don't we all, girl? Some real good relationship advice. We will return to Final Fantasy II in a little bit. I need to know. I need to know if I could have beat Gino if I hadn't done this. I seem to have earned his lifelong trust with hemp. That's pretty cheap lifelong trust. Nah, not if you're buying the good shit, girl. Finals are over. Time to coast along until spring break. Is the track team doing anything during spring break? I should go ask. Oko-san? Are you in here? There he is. He has a bag of dried beans and a canteen. Is he going hiking? What are you doing? Ku, as you can see, Oko-san is preparing to depart on a great journey. Over spring break? Ku, no. Oko-san has quit school and is going on a quest. What? Oko-san, you can't do that. It was a miracle for someone with a brain like yours to get into this school in the first place, and if you waste this chance, you'll end up a failure. Oko-san will not be stopped. Oko-san is going on a quest to seek the true pudding. What is the true pudding? It's not what I think of as pudding, right? Ku. Pudding is the ambrosia of the gods, miracles in jiggling, corporeal form, treasure shining with the 7 colors of the rainbow. Ku. Those who partake in its wobbling flesh will never experience sadness again. 7 colors of the rainbow? I'm not sure I want to eat that. You're serious? You're leaving? Ku. Oko-san never goes back on his word. I'll go with him. I'll go with him. I'm coming with you. Ku? What? Fair maiden, this quest will be mortally dangerous. I don't care. If this true pudding really exists, I want to find it with you. Ku. Okay. Oko-san knows your abilities well, Hiyoko. You will not be an impediment. So, you'll take me with you? Ku. Very well. Birds of a feather must flock together after all. Yay, let's go first. Until we catch the end of the rainbow. Oh god, we're almost there. And so our great quest began. We ran for years across fields, forests, and mountains, searching ever onwards. And now we stand in an ancient unexplored ruins of puddings. Ku. This chest must contain the pudding itself. Help Oko-san open the lid, Hiyoko. This is the end. Ha! Ah, it's bright. Ku. Eyes! What? There's nothing inside. A fake? What should we do, Oko-san? I guess this. Oko-san? Clad in feathers of the purest white, his golden pudding steed shining like the sun itself. At last, he returns to his lost home, guiding the pigeons to the pure promised land. What's wrong, Oko-san? Why are you talking? I am no longer the one called Oko-san. I am now Pudi, Lord of Pudding. Oko-san was but my avatar on this mortal plane. I am now complete once more. Oko-san, what are you? I am grateful to you, fair one. I have at last achieved my goal. I am the bringer of true pudding. I shall bring about a world of pudding. What is this pudding you're talking about? Come on, tell me. Pudding is hope. It is the future. I shall now become the very concept of pudding itself. That's not Newtonian. I have enjoyed our travels together. However, we must live on, and you must live on and forget me. That is life. If you can fulfill the concept of pudding, I shall be satisfied. I shall not live or die. I shall be the concept of ideal pudding, never in wax or wane. There shall be no regret. Farewell, Hiyoko. Oko-san! And so the world was engulfed in pudding. According to the fundamental principles of Oko-san's new universe, every living creature, every living being carries pudding in its heart. All right, you sickos, you got my stretch goal. So we did it. We did my stretch goal of reliving a nightmare from my past. Are you happy? Go to bed, relax, do your thing. Weirdos with ya donation incentives. But yeah, go ahead. Yep, it's been good. It's been good. All right, everyone. Here is a link to my donation page. Time to see if I could have beaten Gino. Yeah, I need to get some food too. Sleep and rest. I'm going to do a quick little experiment. Let me go ahead and update my my current amount. Let's see where we're at. We're at $1,385. Yep, we're still the same. The team in general is now at 1,100. 11,303. 303. Okay. Let me check. Alexandra nailed it. So, my D&D group, hopefully you had some fun. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for those that joined and donated. I greatly appreciate it. I now need to go back to torturing myself. With, trying to figure out this whole Final Fantasy business. So let me check Gino, where he's at. All right. So tune in tomorrow to see me make a Nightmare Roller Coaster Tycoon arena or place. Oh, wait. Did I not update my, my thing here? I did not. So right now we are at 1385. And I don't mean to do anything super illegal, but we're totally going to break the law. And by break the law, I mean I'm going to boot up RetroArch, and you all have to close your eyes and pretend that you're not seeing me load up my ROM. Do not speak of this illegal ripping of content. I have no idea what you speak of. What it is. Okay. Let's open up OBS and readjust this screen. All right. So, how we doing? How we doing, Giant Bomb? Hey, Giant Bomb, I am on the screen. I want to thank all of you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for just being here and supporting everyone who's been streaming. For your entertainment and for this cause. Really means a lot for me. It really means a lot to other people who have joined. And in a little bit, we're going to do maybe an extra hour here. So because I have kind of done this, I'm going to do an extra hour. It's going to be a pretty hard goal at this point to reach the total goal of $2,000. So no worries if we don't reach there. We need $615. But I'm going to do an extra hour here. No, Coco, don't worry. Don't worry. I have my food. Don't worry. We're gonna do an extra hour here of content, quality content. No, I don't need to raise it by tonight. We still got a Sunday stream. And also, if we don't reach the goal, don't worry. The donation goal of $615, that's just that's something that adds an extra hour. Okay. Yeah. And if we don't do it, we've already done so much. We've done a lot for this community. We've done a lot for this cause. Pencils of Promise again. I'm going to go ahead and post the link, the donation link in my Twitch. Even if all you're able to donate is maybe $2 or $3, it means a lot to anyone who's streaming, bringing you entertainment, bringing you content, all in the name of charity. So thank you so much for those of you that... Where's my heart made of churro twists and pudding? All right. So we're going to go ahead and jump into this. We're going to do some more quality content about Giant Bomb's community endurance run. But again, please remember, this is all in the name of charity. This is all in the name of spreading the word. We're doing this. All right. All right. So give me one last chance right here. All right. Sorry about this slow setup, but I'm just trying to put out a final tweet. So everyone, we sometimes talk about, you know, rivalries and certain things like that. So, here's where we're at. I would love to play some Mega Man Battle Network. All right, everybody. So here's where we're at. I need $34. All right, let me check. Just trying to reach out to everybody who can hopefully help me make this happen. Okay. So, let's go ahead and jump into it. So, Final Fantasy II, it's a bad game. It's one of the worst games I've ever played to completion. Now what we're going to do is we are going to continue with this piece of shit video game by going to the Dreadnought. I forget where the Dreadnought is. It's past the Colosseum by the Chocobo Forest. Okay, so this is actually going to be a colossal pain in the ass. This is going to be a massive pain in the ass, and I'm not looking forward to it. Gordon is a huge liability. If not, he's actually the worst thing to happen to me in quite some time. Let's see if we can try to level him up a little bit. Yeah, everyone can kill Gordon. That's a problem. If Gordon does die, it's not that big of a deal. The only problem I would say is that both Maria and Firion have very low HP. I like the cape of Gordon. It's a good-looking cape. Give me a minute. I'm trying to open up to where I have Giant Bomb Chat available for me to check out, because I do appear to be on... do appear to be doing this. So feel free to just ask me any questions you've got. Ask me any questions that you might have about Final Fantasy II. I'm here to, you know, hopefully answer your questions. I guess we'll just attack each other. Because we need Gordon to hit himself. Okay. Okay, that's kind of what I need to happen. We're doing bananas damage now, which is the good news. And we got nothing out of that. Yep, nothing. which is always a bummer. Did I not buy magic for you? I didn't. Ah, now I remember. Okay, let's use some magic here to cure people. And we'll have them cure themselves so as that we're not doing too much. We kind of want to spread the distribution here. I need you to cure him, though. And Gordon's going to miss because he's just that shitty. So for those of you that are tuning in from giantbomb.com, here's what I just want to plead your case or find the comment that I posted that is a link to my donation page. I just need $34 to reach the title of the highest fundraising user on this site. Even if you just have $5 to spare, it will be enough to kind of push me closer to taking the top title of highest grossing user. Obviously, Abby is a wonderful, great human being who's in a class of her own. But it would mean a lot to me if I could just be the highest fundraising user. I would take it, and I would be super excited with that title. So, again, I put this link into the chat. I put the link in Giant Bomb chat as well as the chat of my Twitch. I've even tweeted it a couple times. Please, if you could just help me out, help me out, help me out. I greatly appreciate getting that $34 to be the top fundraising user of this event. That's what I'm kind of looking for. It's kind of what I'm aiming for. Even if I wasn't able to beat Gino, that part there would make my day. It would put a nice, good end note on this Giant Bomb community endurance run, at least for me. So we'll have everyone attack themselves, except Gordon, who will actually heal himself. Okay. Okay, let's have you can actually kill yourself if I'm not careful, so heal yourself. You can't kill yourself, so go ahead and pop a damage. You probably need to do more, and now you need to attack yourself. Okay, so again, we'll use some magic here. How about we use some magic on you, too? Sorry about that. You can attack whatever. We're not really getting anything out of this, so I think I'm going to make a mad dash to the Dreadnought now. So we'll get into one more battle, and the purpose of this battle is not to defeat enemies, but to heal. So we'll kind of, again, pop some heals here. Just to kind of push us out of this. Now we're going to probably have to do another battle to try and heal ourselves. So we're going to again. Now the unusual thing about this is that it is imperative that you kind of heal yourself before you rest at an inn. This is going to be expensive. MP up on Gordon. How much does he get? He gets a 20-point growth on MP. Wow. Bananas. Some bananas there. Bonkers Banana Town. I actually want to see this. So he's going to have 185 right here. He does have the craziest growth rate. So it does make sense that he's growing a lot faster than a lot of the other characters that we normally have, but... So 185 is his starting. And they all just ran away. That was a complete waste of my fucking time, game. And I got agility out of that. How does that even make sense? They all ran away. Alright, let's have ourselves attack each other. Attack yourself. Attack yourself. And attack yourself. Now let's have Gordon attack himself again. I think these hornets are actually going to run away if I'm not careful. So I might as well have something to show for it. Okay. Oh, boy. So, anybody who's watching the top stream with me, please, if you would, consider donating. Like I said earlier, I'm looking to raise another $34 just to take the top spot. The link that is in chat that I most recently posted that's currently at the top, you can actually click that link. Even if all you can donate is $2 or $3, just get some $2 donations. That would be great, okay? Because if everyone that's in chat, we got about 60 people here. If all of you just donated $1 or $2, I'd be able to take that $34 barrier between me and the other person that's ahead of me. I'd be able to take that top position, and it would mean so much to me if I was able to end my day as we kind of wrap out my Saturday with that kind of congratulations, top tier, top flight, good job, everyone, celebratory moment. Because I'm going to be going an extra hour, and it looks like I will not be making the $2,000 goal, which is not a big deal. It's not a huge deal. I'm just glad to have an audience. I'm glad to have all of you here. So 185, so that would be 15, so 27 points growth on his health. That's quite good. It's quite good. Now, here's a really shitty thing about Final Fantasy II. Now, they ended up fixing this in Final Fantasy 1, or they didn't have this issue in Final Fantasy 1, and they got rid of this system. But the amount that you get charged using the inn is proportional to the amount of health and the amount of MP you have missing. So because we have a lot, we're going to have to pay 180. If we had gone in with no HP damage and very minimal MP damage, we would have not had that problem at all. Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to make our way to the Dreadnought. Dreadnought's going to be a bit of a hairy journey. It's a long journey to Bafsk and Poft. Then we need to make all of our way down to Kashwan Keep, to the Dreadnought, all the way down beyond there. So this is going to be a colossal pain in the ass. Absolutely hate it. Not a huge fan of this. But hey, what you gonna do? Alright, so I really don't give a shit. Let's go into town and double check to make sure that the magic merchant here, we have everything that we need. We might be willing or able to give Gordon some spells here. Because his accuracy is so low, or infinitesimal even to that degree, we might consider just having him be a magic caster, even though his magic right now is pretty low. Actually, Blink would be pretty good to have on him. What else do you have? We already have Cure. Okay, that's good. So let's go ahead and put Cure on him. Or I'm sorry, Blink on him. Having a low-level Blink is always good. Always good stuff. Actually, I believe that now that we are so much more higher level, we can actually run away from them. Really? Huh, I didn't get that. That's a little weird. Not a fan of that at all. I actually am going to go back to Altair and actually pick up some damage-dealing spells there. I just realized I forgot to equip the magic that I probably want to have. So let's go ahead and look at it. Oh, God. The encounter rate in this game is ridiculous. I will say that. So what do we have on Firion? Your magic is Cure, Fire, Bolt, Ice. That's decent. Your spells are Cure, Fire, Bolt, Ice, Blind. Cool. Cure. Yeah, we could probably give you more. Let's give Gordon one spell, maybe. Up. Final Fantasy Poo? Yeah, this is a bad game. Some badness. I just realized that it says Hotiful Boyfriend. Give me a minute. Let me change this. Sorry about that. All right. All right. So, boy, where do we even begin? So, we have a long journey, and I want you to really understand, like, to truly understand the shit that is Final Fantasy II. You need to see how long of a journey we need to walk from where we started this quest to the Dreadnought where we will complete this quest. Because you don't even know. Bolt. We'll give those to Gordon. Okay, coming in on the 30-minute mark, so we're reaching the tail end of my stream here. So we got to walk all the way up here, and then we're going to need to swing around. We're going to have random encounters the entire time that we're here, so that's great. Always good. Oh, boy. And what we got, just checking to see if there are any new donations here, and it looks like, nope, we're all good. So again, no worries. Don't worry about the donations. If you've already donated, thank you so much for your support. When we move into the final stream on Sunday, Sunday's usually the hardest day, what we've always found is super successful is if you can't donate anymore, take some of the links and donation links that you'll end up getting from some of the streamers and some of the participants of the Giant Bomb community during its run on Sunday. Share your links to other family members, friends, people who might be interested in watching the fun or are capable of donating when and if possible. So, if you can't donate, you've already donated, you've already done your part. Thank you so much for everything you've done. Relax. Have a fun time when we have some of our Sunday streams. We should have some fun times on our Sunday streams. Ugh. Don't break the bank for this. Donate what you can. And if you can't donate too much, don't feel bad about it. Whatever you contribute is good. And again, if you really feel like you wanted to have done more, take some of the links that you end up getting, spread them, text them, use social media, use some of your platforms to bring attention to some of the things that we're trying to raise attention to. Pencils of Promise is a great charity. 100% of your online contributions will go to their programs, whether they're educational programs or they are straight up creating clean access to water and other great things such as teaching and training teachers in parts of the world where there's not a huge proportion of the population that's teaching. Current areas in which they're working include Ghana, Laos, and Guatemala. God, the random encounter rate in this thing is ridiculous. How is that even remotely okay? I swear to God. We're not even close to where we need to get to. Alright, so we're at Basque. And now we're in the swamps. Yeah, the overworld, the music in this game is super good. I think that this is Uematsu at his best. Oh, boy. Man. Starting to head in. I've been doing this for 10 hours. More than 10 hours. Just get some simple healing here. We don't need any of that. Actually, we need heal. Now that I think about it. Heal is basically Esuna. Actually, I might buy 2 heals. Okay. Also, the visual variety of this game in comparison to the visual variety of, say, Final Fantasy 1 is so much. It's a technological leap, let's just say. Ugh, man. Man, oh man. Alright, and so now what we need to do is we're basically where we were last time. We need to go all the way down. All the way down here. This sucks. Oh, fuck. Oh, cool. This is a game where your attacks don't carry over if you attack the same target and the target is gone. Great. Oh, shit. Okay, we actually need to not do this. Oh, cool, they paralyzed me. I forget what antlions are weak to. I think it's ice. Oh, cool. All my characters are paralyzed. And one of my characters is dead. Oh, fucking great. Well. Oh, man. Well, that's good stuff. Well, everyone, I think that I'm going to call it tonight. I will kind of talk a little bit about my plans for tomorrow. We lost our character. That's basically the end of the Nuzlocke challenge. Don't forget to donate. If you haven't done it already, and if you have donated, thank you so much for donating. Around noon, I will be doing a fun stream, let's say tomorrow, wherein I will be using Roller Coaster Tycoon to make endless creations of nightmares, pure nightmares. If you have any money to spare, if you have any, even if it's just $2, $3, or whatever you've got, all I need is $34 to now take the lead position as the community fundraiser, user fundraiser of the Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run, the Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run 11. I just need $34 to make this happen. For those of you that have already donated, tomorrow, Sunday is usually the hardest day to fundraise. So, what we always like to ask people to do, if you have already donated your contributions, you've made your contributions, when some of the streamers tomorrow give you links to their donation page, if you could just take those links and then just spread them on Twitter, Facebook, Tumblr, wherever you're at, your social media platforms, communicate that, hey, here's this friend, here's this great person that I know of. I would love it if some of you were aware of what they were doing. Kind of spreading the news, spreading the word. But I also need to kind of like start preserving my voice here because I've got a long day tomorrow, and then I don't know if I'll take tomorrow or a Monday off from work. I might just to preserve my voice and get myself back to where I am. But again, for me personally, I'd love to have just maybe a couple of $2, $3 donations. If some of you in chat, some of you in Twitch, some of you on the Giant Bomb chat can spare it. I've played almost 10 hours of Final Fantasy II. I'd love to get to that top position. Just $34 is all I need. Just pool our resources together to make that possible. And if it doesn't happen, there will be another opportunity on Sunday to stream. Again, this is all in the name of charity. Also, another thing, just to point this out, and this is not a financial plug for anyone. If any of these streamers for the Giant Bomb Community Endurance Run entertained you, send out some nice words. Follow them on their Twitch, especially Alexandra and Nikki Rooney. Follow them on Twitch. Show your support. Show them that you really appreciated what they did during this event. Follow the people that, brought you some laughs, joys, and entertainment. But otherwise, I am going to call it for a night, and I will see all of you tomorrow. I will be streaming probably about 6 hours. 6 wonderful hours of goodness. Maybe I'll start a little early if I feel up to it, but I'm probably going to crash on my couch, and then we'll see from there in terms of what I want to do. But thank you all so much. That was a great experience. I don't think I ever want to do another race ever again, though. I think that's where I'm at with the races. I kind of like just talking to people about King of Dragon Pass and teaching them. I think I like the teaching of games rather than the competitive side of playing games. I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me. And I feel like it's against the spirit of charity. But anyways, I'm signing off for today. We'll see if we can switch things up. Get another stream or two in here. Please, again, thank you for everything. Have a great day.